Are we live now? Are we good now? Did I misbehave? Was I being a bad boy? Was it Ethany? Was it what's her name? I don't know. Was it Mary Grace? I don't think so. No, it wasn't. Who would do that? They wouldn't do that. But no. What's the tea? What happened? I have no idea. Maybe I was misbehaving and I was breaking policy rules without knowing it. No, I don't think it was Ethany. I don't see anything on my stream that, I don't see any alerts or anything. Let me check let me see here. That's weird. Never in my life. Yeah, I'm back. It's just, yeah. I don't know what that was. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what was it? Maybe I wasn't, I mean, yeah, I was kind of doing good with the last video. Shouldn't have been that. Again. Yeah, no idea. The demons across the top. Yeah, the energy. Yeah, the only way that would happen is, but again, it's like I don't see anything on my channel on my end, um, on the video, not that I can see. I don't see anything here. I know it shows limited ads. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah. No idea. No idea what happened there. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe it was the Ethany one. I don't know. It wouldn't, like, again, because I'm not seeing anything on there, like, not that I can tell, you know, on my YouTube. I have no idea. I'm trying to figure out if maybe I'm looking on the wrong places. Let me see. Yeah, because it's up. You can watch it. It's fine. It's not like taken down. I don't know what it is that you know that made it, that ruined that made that happen. I'm sure someone's like it's because of this, but I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Oh, maybe I should check my email. Well, it wouldn't show up on my email. Would it show up on my email? If it does show up on my email, let me check on my email. It shouldn't have shown up on my email. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah. That might be it, but I'm not sure how that would have happened. Probably not a YouTube glitch. I do know that sometimes they'll do that. I know they'll like mute it for like music and all that. And I'm not sure, but again, as long as you're like breaking it up, which, pausing the video, I'm talking over the video and commenting on the video, Yeah, yeah, that doesn't make sense. I don't know either. I don't know what happened. That was weird. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do my lesser banishing ritual of the pentagram, Which, again, either way, that wouldn't make sense because, it's Ethany, What's little channel me, I, again, like, don't send her hate, don't send her drama, Because again, she's just, yeah. Maybe it was, what's her name? Oh my gosh. Lucy Morningstar. I'm just kidding. Like I said, I don't know what it was. I don't know what that was, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, I don't think Ethany would have gotten offended from that because, again, the Ethany Terror Mafia, no, not at all. Because, again, Ethany's a way bigger channel, and honestly, once you're on YouTube, you kind of have to learn to take any type of comment like that. Like, like, again, in the comment section, you see some fucking nasty shit from trolls and people that think they're funny, or people just being assholes, you know? And so what we were doing was nowhere near that. But again, if I hurt anyone's feelings, I'm sorry. That was not my intention. We're just trying to have some discussion, some discourse on the drama, on the tea. But honestly, I think that might be the most. But if someone reported it, you wouldn't be able to play it back. That's the thing. Let me see. Oh God, I forget I'm not on Firefox. Yeah, let me see here. Let's see. Let me see my videos. Yeah, because you can watch it. You can watch it back. I even got an ad for it. Which, again, I have limited ads, There's no yeah, there's nothing there. That's super weird. I might be confused on what actually happened. Anyways, what was her drama? Do we care? Ethany's drama? Though it really wasn't drama. Just, she was like, decks I'm getting rid of, and then like 5 decks in a row she said she wasn't getting rid of, she was keeping. I was like, girl, Ethany, mama, what are we doing? Yeah, maybe about the Mary Grace. But again, Mary Grace, girl, is she even on here? I don't know. I don't know. Darcy, I'm an asshole. No, you're not, Darcy. Wait, maybe you are. I'm just kidding. No, Darcy's not an asshole. I'm the asshole, really. Honestly, truly. Yeah, no idea. No idea what was going on there. Someone look it up for me. I'm just kidding. I should look it up myself because because yeah, I don't know. Anyways, should we try it again? Should we go at it again? And try I'm working on becoming an asshole. Yeah. One thing I don't like about, again, the StreamYard thing is my little icon, my video thing was a little small for my liking. Maybe it was just me. Maybe I should check. I should double check that. Because it looked really small on my end. But who knows? Let me see here. Yeah, that's very tiny. Well, not too tiny. Yeah, pretty tiny. I kind of want it a little bigger because, again, it looks, yeah, you kind of want a little bit more to cut into the video, I guess. So that, again, the point is to kind of like get people to kind of be like, I kind of just want to watch the original video and no commentary and no freaking box, in the way of the video that we're watching. So yeah. Girl, I'm tired. I'm tired of the Patrick Valenza decks. It's kind of like, I don't know. There's so many, and good for him that he's successful and he's able to create those decks, which I have yet to make a deck, but it's no interest, Do I have one? No, I don't. I don't have a Patrick Valenza deck. But again, I feel like the Trionfi de la Luna should have, stayed as a Marseille, instead of it being illustrated. But anyways, who all is here? Should we try again? Should we try this again? He charges a lot for his autograph. That makes me that makes me, that right there is funny, because let me see this. How much does he charge for it? No, let me see. Deviant Moon Incorporated. Let's see. Should I share my screen? Should we try this again? Let's try this again. Share screen. Share screen. Chrome tab. This one. Share. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. Let's go to the store here. Okay, illustrated pre-order, paradoxal. Yeah, okay, combo both decks. Oh, whoa. What do you mean? Home, the laboratory, sign in. I want to just see the shop, you know? Featured collection. Yeah, let me go back to the chat here. Yeah, I hate it, Marie. Let's see. Autographs did not seem to increase value for tarot decks that I have seen. If I were to do something like that, I'd probably make it like $5 or $10 more, you know, than the original price, so that, you know, and only do like a limited number of signed ones, or like or again, if you have a deck and you want me to sign it, you know, then you sign it with the person there in person. You know, it's sort of like the same with books. You know, you find you go and you meet the person and you get your book signed by them. There, that increases. It's like, it's kind of weird to pay for a signed version. I need to see how much it costs though. You know, go to his Deviant Moon collection. Let me see. Is it this one? Let's see. Signed edition, 45, and you can get it for like what, 20 something, maybe less. Oh yeah, borderless sealed for 21. So he's charging like $24 for that version. You know, well, more. Oh wait, what? Russian text. Ooh, rare. Premier edition is 26. Yeah, for that much, mama, no. Let's see, but they have no value on Reese. Yeah, I mean, with tarot, it's a little different, I feel, but yeah. I would never pay for an autograph. Like, you can, like, it's okay to, I will say, it's okay to pay for an autograph. It's just that, you know, let me go like this. It's okay to pay for an autograph. It's just, you know, like, I have a few autograph books, but they weren't like $20 more because they were signed. Honestly, the price point was like a few dollars more, you know, because it's just a signature. Like, you can honestly get the signature for free. That's some tea right there. Why was I clicking on the stream video and not the actual web window that I was showing? Yeah. But either way, I think, again, Deviant Moon, I think, is kind of mid in my opinion. But it's this stuff that I think looks cool. His Abandoned Oracle, you know, that looks, I feel like that's better. That's creepy, you know. The energy. Joey Luna was right. Joey Luna was right about Ethany. Did you guys hear those cats outside fighting? Let's see. It isn't even a personalized signature. I asked if I can please put to Maria, and he just put his name. Oh, that's funny. Oh no, I thought that was, no, I thought that was the cat still making noises. I don't know if you guys heard that. Let me see here. Yeah, the Trionfi della Luna. Trionfi della Luna. I'm not sure what I just said. So we have the illustrated, which, here's one thing. I want to see pictures of the cards. I don't, you know, show me what you got. You know? Right? It's the witches. I talked too much about the witches. I'm sorry. I'm on your side. This is a pro witch, you know. This is a pro witch live stream here, you know. Hi, hello, how are you? You know, maybe I should be cleansing my area, my space, my computer. Yeah, I don't like the people can see. Yeah, like at least show us like, you know, a minor arcana, a major arcana, and a court card. You know, that's all you need to do. Like, why are we not doing? You know, and then you have the paradoxal edition. It's very smart, honestly, to have both. Is there a different one? Oh, and then the paradoxal rose. Ooh, let me show this. Let me do it like this, actually. Maybe. No, I don't like that. We'll do it. Again, I feel like I'm super tiny. You have the paradoxal rose, and then you have like, and then you can get both, you know, both of these, and then get the paradoxal rose. You're paying already over almost, you know, well, $150 right there, at least, before shipping. Let's see. Yeah, I felt scared to buy. Mine was a gift of the two new. Oh, okay. You're tiny but beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you down there. Yes. You are appreciated, Darcy. You're not an asshole, Darcy. Is the abandoned oracle good? I don't like that you have to print the guidebook. You don't have to print a guide. Girl, what? Well, I mean, it's a PDF. You have the PDF, but anyways. Anyway, I'm not sure. I don't have it. It looks like a good deck to me. Focus on me, camera. Focus. Focus. You're gonna focus on me? No? Okay, fine. But yeah, his oracles are okay. Who else? Who else should we look at? Hmm? Give me more to look at. I'm afraid to watch videos again. Because I guess I got in trouble for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't do it right. Maybe I was doing it wrong. Oh, doesn't he also have of the abandoned oracle? He also made a tarot as well. You were bad, very, very bad. You've been a very, very bad girl, Gaga. Mysteries of Mary deck is expensive. It absolutely is, but I think it's one of those true indie decks. So, you know, again, but I think I don't know. Yeah, it's like a mixed bag of like, oh, you know, we want nicer decks. Oh, but decks are now super expensive, and it's like, well, yeah. Mother Mary. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is that out of print? I don't think so. Oh, a limited signed edition. Okay. Oh, 70, 75. Where do I buy? Where can I buy? I mean, yeah, it looks like nothing you've ever seen before in other in other decks, you know. Let me try and zoom in here. You know, I don't know if that zoomed in right. Yeah. You know, you can't say that you haven't seen a deck like this. But yeah, I'm not sure yeah, which one are we sharing? Her Grace Sacred Heart. Yeah, let's see. I'm somewhere else now, but what is this? Yeah, and then this is like, I think the Hearth of, oh my god, so many links. Temple of Mary. Gurl, where are we going? What are we doing? I'm getting lost here. Shop. Take me to the shop. I would like to purchase. Ah, oh my god, $180. Sold out of print. Where's the add to cart button? I'm just kidding. Yeah, it is out of print. Yeah. Woo. Look at that. But I think currently she has the mysteries. Oh, what is this? Mysteries of the Dragon. What? Oh, Mistress of the Dragon. What is this? Oh, it's like a stat. It's a picture, right? Or a print, right? Oh, I thought it was a deck. No, but it's a statue. It's a, yeah. Oh my gosh. Mysteries of the Black Madonna for 150. I'm like, is it available? Oh, it is available. Here, this is where I'm at. Here, there's a link to the new one. Yeah. This is Arnell Art, of course. I thought this website was down. I thought they took this down. I thought they closed it. I guess not. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. That's a lot. That, would I say too much? No, because again, it depends on do you like it? Do you work with it? That's and that's when that's money well spent. Even if you don't like get paid readings out of it, if you work with it and it brings you joy and it sparks joy, as Mary Kondo says, then I think it's worth every penny. Yeah, Mysteries of the Black Madonna. Yeah. That's the new one. Yeah. What else is there? Anything else? Anything else we can talk about? Some people love mystery. Yeah, I think the people who need it or work with that, love it. But the people who don't really care about, Mary or the Madonna, don't, wouldn't like it at all, or don't really care about it, or don't work with it at all, don't vibe with it. I don't think this is what would be considered a collector's deck. If you're a collector and you just, it looks like, it seems like the Mysteries of Mary is a deck that is made intended to be used and worked with, not to just be collected and just sat there. Yeah, the rest are fluff. Yeah, I wouldn't use decks. Again, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get rid of the fluff, and hopefully people find that fluff and are able to be like, oh, this is a working deck. So yeah, I don't know. They say the guidebook is good, and if that's the case, I would like a book on, or more books. There's a few, but I want to find more on, Christianity and the tarot, and the intersections between them, and all that. I want more of those. But very few, approach that or do that or attempt anything like that. I see a bright light from my neighbors. I hope they don't see me and they're like, what is this guy doing? Let me close the curtains. I feel like people can see into my room. As my grandma would say, la gente mirona. See, I can speak Spanish. And so you'd be surprised by some of the decks that I think are heavy hitters. Are these you share with me, Zach? Like Delphi. Delphi is always by myself. Oh, absolutely. It's right. Oh, where is it? I guess it's not by myself. I'm just kidding. It's right here. Yeah, it's always it like I have my shelves. I have a shelf here and a shelf here, and those drawers in the back right there. That black dark square right there. Those are small drawers. Delphi would never be in there. It's always going to be accessible, but also because it's so hard to come by and it's the only copy that I have, I wouldn't want to like take it with me or you know go anywhere with it. I'd have it here with me in my house where I can, I wouldn't take it outside. Yeah. Um, so yeah. And here's the thing: the mythology is within every single deck. You know, um, even in the Rider Waite Smith and in the Thoth, you can see the Greek mythology in there. It's just that she's able to pick more play. I don't know. There's more to it. It's different. It's different though. But yeah, but for the most part, you can get that with any of them. But I want to know what. So I should change the channel name. I should change the stream name. What are your heavy hitters? And what is your fluff? You know, what are your heavy hitter decks and what are your fluff decks? That's what I want to know. Share them in the chat, viewers. Yeah, tarot is storytelling in a way. Yeah, it is. It is. It's yeah. There's something to that, and I don't want to get too much into it because that's going into a topic for a live stream that I want to talk about. The oh my gosh, what's it called? The tarot as media, the media of tarot, or tarot decks being viewed as a form of media, similar to books and uh and movies and all that, which I kind of in a certain vein I kind of disagree with. So yeah. Let's see, one you'd be surprised by is the Circus Tarot. Which one's that one? I don't know that one. Let's see. Let's find that. The Clownery Tarot, more like. There's the Cirque du Tarot, which actually kind of looks fun. What is it? By Charles Jones, right? Hoodoo Tarot is a heavy hitter. That's one that's like it's I don't work with hoodoo, so I wouldn't, I don't do, like I said, I don't do much of anything with like rituals and magic for at the moment. So yeah. um but 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 I would assume, yeah, for those who connect with that, I'm pretty sure it looks like a good, lots of people praise it because again, and here's the other thing, like there's very few hoodoo uh and voodoo and all those, santeria, those types of decks. Those are very hard to come by these days, so yeah. But hopefully it allows more people to make more decks like that, let's see, US games, which one is for the with the for the Circus Tarot. Let me see, is it this one? Circus and Sideshow Tarot, right? Yeah, the Legrand Circus and Sideshow Tarot. I don't know, girl. I do like that sun. It has a tiger on it. Yeah, Legrand. Yeah. I see it. Let me share my. Let's go back here. Share screen, Chrome tab. This one, share. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here. Odessa Onyx is very interesting. This is one I actually am curious about. I mean, look at that. creepy. Giving me like Lovecraftian realness. Look at that chariot with the weird space. And then this one, the Page of Wands, horrifying. Joey Luna, I think this is the perfect deck for you. I don't know if Joey Luna's still here. Let's see. I'm trying to read the booklet here. Yeah, okay, very basic. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see. The Dust to Onyx. Is that still is that currently available? Let me see here. I think it's best. Yeah, look at that. Chrome is on it with the tarot representation here. What is this? What? $17 on Amazon. What is that? Wait, is this like the guidebook? What's going on here? Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Because I bought it. I got it with the mini deck. Oh, it's a journal. Okay. Oh, can you now buy the book separately? I highly recommend the book. The book is really good. Right? Can you guys see it? Yeah, okay, making sure. Finally available as heavily requested for those of you who have been looking for the guidebook to purchase for your travel edition. Oh, to help. Oh, yeah. To preserve your hardcover copy. I mean, girl, I'm gonna say that hardcover copy is supposed to be, you know, to be able to take a beating. But yeah, I might get it just to have it and highlight it. No, I don't need it. I have the one. What is it about? It's a guidebook. It's a guidebook. It's a guidebook for the tarot. It's really good. I'm not sure in terms of like what spreads are in it. I have it somewhere. Where's the book? I have it. It should be right here. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah. I don't want to read an excerpt from it because again, I don't want to get in trouble. But again, it's the court cards alone. It's worth the court cards, I think. You know, what she does with the court cards is really interesting. Let's go back here. You know, I mean, let's see here. Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, like look at how much she writes for like the page or the little blade. You know, there's that, and then there's more, girl. No, wait, there's more. And all that, you know? And then this is the young blade. And then like who she uses for the eyes, like what she does with the collage, so good. I think it can be like, yeah, it's pretty Rider-Waite-Smith. If you're comfortable with Rider-Waite-Smith, you're gonna get that. But I think she adds so much more to the layering of the core cards. Like she even goes into like the birth charts of the celebrities that she uses in her imagery. Let me get the deck here. Where is she? Here she is. I don't use it, unfortunately. That's why it's all the way over here. You know, so it's kind of going into the it's kind of moving on into the about to be moved along pile because I don't work with it. I should work with it though, you know. But yeah. Makes me cry. Okay, I want to cry too. Yeah, when it's really good, really. Yeah, like here's the mama coin. Like I even think she even like takes eyes from different genders and gives them onto different court cards like that you would associate with different with as traditionally a gender or not. What I also like is like the little and the young court cards, like the page and the knight. You know, I like how those are gender neutral titles. You know, like little, that's, you can't really, you know, that doesn't come off you know, explicitly as masculine or feminine. It seems just, you know, neutral. Young, another word that doesn't come off as masculine or feminine. But mama and papa, that's more, you know, that's more gendered. But either way, you know, I like the inclusion of of those, because again, I don't, and here's another thing. Let's get into it. I don't like when people instill a hierarchy into the court cards. Even though Rider-Waite-Smith, is blatantly like king, queen, knight, and page. Like there's like a clear hierarchy there. Even there, I try, like I don't think the king is at the top. I think it's a wheel. I think it's a small four-spoked wheel, and each wheel is a court card. Each spoke is a court card. Hello, Sid Foley. Girl, it's drama. uh no, there isn't. It's just like but there are, like, I believe, I want to say, like, she either puts either a male celeb's eyes, a picture of their eye, like she collages them onto a court card that is feminine, or on a different gender, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I need to look. But no, there is no such thing as male or female. Like, eyes themselves are not, yeah. you know um you know uh, maybe eyebrows, I feel, in certain aesthetics, but even then, yeah. Let me see here. Let me see. I'd have to find it. Give me time, but I may just be mistaken or misremembering, because I haven't really read the book much. But I have, but it is, it's yeah, but it's what I have read, really good. Uh I wish I was I wish that was I wish I could say the same at a young age, which I'm still young, so I'm starting to try and, deconstruct gender and all that, especially in tarot, in a way. Um, I can see that, but it's still kind of, again, that still kind of instills the hierarchy, in a way. But again, but I agree. It's like the page becomes the knight then becomes the mother, or you see what I did there? See what I did there? The knight becomes the queen, and then the queen becomes the king. But that doesn't really make sense, kind of, Uh, what I like is the Mesquite Tarot does that perfectly. It does that as like the apprentice, student, teacher, and master, I think, is what I think that's what it is, or expert and or master and teacher, I think. I can't remember which is which. But yeah, but again, but this is also maturity, is also, ageism, girl. Ageism, you know that's a thing right there that we have to be careful of. But I see where you're going at, Darcy. I see what you're getting at. But I'm trying to remember, right? Is this, yeah, I think Papa Coin, right? Is this right? Did she, let me see here. Right? I think she used Oprah's eyes on Papa Coin. Yeah, here we go. Papa Coin's face comes from Russell Simmons with the eyes of Oprah Winfrey. Russell Simmons' sun is in Libra and his Mercury is exalted in Virgo, bringing together practicality and analytical abilities. Okay. I don't want to read too much, but point is, yeah, the King of Coins, or Papa Coin here and here, although Papa is masculine, she put Courtney Alexander. I think her pronouns are she, her. Sorry, I should check. Uh but uh but yeah, the eyes are Oprah's eyes on a masculine figure. So I love that there's that, the masculine and feminine there, which again, the coins are viewed as feminine, the king's masculine, like, which kind of goes to show the gender binary intermixing and intermingling and changing and all that, into one figure, not just as, the kings are all masculine. It's, no. you know yeah, I think maturity is more like experience. There are teenagers that have experienced shit that, old, 80-year-olds have never experienced in their lives, Yeah. Now I want to. It's a good book. I'd say get the book. At least get the book, and try out the book. Let me see if I can. Well, let me show the shop at least. Paste. There. Exactly, as the tiger's wisp, but how do you show it as a symbol? Let me get into that here. Yeah, so using age as a symbol for maturity is okay with me as long as it's a symbol and not literal. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's yeah. Because again, you can show it. Here's where you get into it. Okay, because when you look at the pages, if you look at decks that show pages, you're never gonna see a page that's old and wrinkly. Hmm? With gray hair or losing hair or and aged and old, you never see that, and that is where you see old age and a physical mature body used as a symbol within that, because that would be very powerful. Like, imagine an old person in the position as a page, and there you go. And vice versa for, like, again, the king as a mature figure shown as like a little kid. you know the core cards are great for this. you know uh you know but again, also, it's like, but I feel like you shouldn't do that with the hermit as being a child, as showing the hermit as a child, because then you're just kind of maybe showing the fool. you know you know um I would like gender to be a non-thing across the board and stop using feminine and masculine. I think i think the binary and the instilling of the hard separation, and being like this and that, should be removed. It should be, the spectrum should be emphasized, and also that which is outside of the spectrum should be included as well. You know, even that which because I think the fool is completely outside of the gender binary spectrum. You know, uh, and I think temperance is in the smack dab middle between the masculine and the feminine. You know, um, let's see. Might get the travel. Yeah, the travel edition. The travel edition's good. It's a good size. It's much smaller, obviously, as this. Like, this is pretty big. Here's standard tarot size. Here's this. Give you an idea of like the full size. And then let me get the mini version. Where is she? Here she is. I also like the patterns on the mini version. Like, that just looks cool. Yeah, the full is 0 outside of it all. Yeah. Yeah, here's the mini version. It's much smaller. Comparison. Looks like, yeah, it does. So yeah, here's the mini version to the large standard version. So yeah, just to give you guys an idea of the size differences. I think it might be the same in thickness. Maybe it's thinner. I think it's thinner. If it's thinner, it's just ever so slightly thinner. Yeah, I think it is thinner. It's a little thinner, yeah. I should use it. I should do I should read with it. I might use it for shadow work. Not in that way. If you guys know, you guys know what I mean by shadow work. Oh, also, side note about the mini version. So like you see here, you see the blue there that's trickling down on the card. So in the large size, that's all that has texture on it. Like here, you see it in the Two of Gourds, the Two of Cups. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Maybe right there. Yeah, you can see it right there. There it is. Little splatterings of embossing or something, I think. For entertainment purposes. Yeah, for entertainment purposes only. Let's see. What should we ask the tarot today? Yeah. Oh, what's this? Here we go. I hate that nurturing takes a backseat to whatever the masculine is supposed to show. Passive versus active. I feel like nurturing is pretty active though. I feel like that's a very active thing, you know? Who will win Eurovision? The two types of tarot readings. Who will win Eurovision and why do we use it? Should we do the mini version or the large version? We're going to do the large just so we can see the cards. You see, now we're asking the good questions. Y'all asking the good questions. What is the meaning of life? I want to do these two. We're going to do these two questions. Yeah, so in a way, if we were going to play the masculine is active and nurturing is active, then that would mean that the masculine is nurturing. But in our culture, we've been taught that no, that's not the case. You know, it's so in a way, it's like it just goes to show when we go into passive and active, that's more, beyond the gender binary and in line with more like the yin, the yang. Passive and active. Yeah. Anyways, I shouldn't be shuffling too hard. I have a thing on my finger. My finger, like I don't know if you guys met. I've talked about it before, but I went to the doctor and apparently it's a cyst. Anyways, hunter gatherers versus what? There's other types of. I think I'm not sure. I have to look more into it, but either way, gatherers, it's still active. You're going out and you're searching and you're looking. Exactly, but the cards were taught so strictly, it really turned me off. Yeah. Plants vs. Zombies. You have a boo-boo. Kind of a boo-boo. I don't know how I got it. It's like, it just started hurting randomly. And I think it's a cyst. I think my doctor says it's a cyst. I think it might not be. It feels too stiff to be a cyst in there, but I feel it. It feels like a little tiny marble or a little tiny pearl. Yeah, let's see. Why do we use tarot? Why we use tarot? Yeah. A buildup of chi in your finger. Yeah, I'm gonna calcium. Maybe a calcium deposit. Maybe it's a buildup of chi on my finger. Maybe. This is probably going to be a 1-card pool because, usually, I don't know. We'll see. Why we use it? Why do we use it? Oh, I actually got 2 cards. Should I read them both? Because they were stuck together. This is also, heads up, also, it's rose petal finish. So if you don't like that, too bad. Ask the tarot what it is. Hey, it's a fun question to do. It's a great way to do it, but yeah. Is the tarot sentient? I guess if we kind of that goes into like what is that animism right there? If is the tarot sentient? You know, where anything is. So yeah, why do we use it? We got the 5 of Blades. Mm. It's interesting that we have not only this big spear head, right? A big one of the blades at the very top on the forehead, but then we also have the 2 other spheres right here on the mouth. So it seems it's like to me it's more like expressing, vocalizing what's in our mind, you know. Um, we also have the other 2 at the bottom of the neck, maybe. Not sure how to read those, but that's one of the things that I think of. This face is also very creepy. Um, you know. Uh, but yeah. Hmm. To speak, and also it's interesting to see the feathers on the ears. You know, so that to me is also like kind of like saying like, you know, receiving, well, I mean, feathers, birds are like again, messengers of the divine essentially is what people thought back then. Oh, like Frankenstein. Oh. Okay, there's something there. I'll get into it right now, but I want to finish my thought on the birds and the ears, listening to messages from the divine in a way. Divination, I guess, you know. Um but true, oh, and that's another thing. And to take it more directly to that, maybe we use tarot to fight. That is true. Probably to fight ignorance, throat, mouth, third eye. Yeah, very much, very, yeah, all about, I'm not familiar with the chakras, but that to me is very intellectual, heady. It's all about using our words to fight back against something. And I'm going to say ignorance. I think that's one of the biggest things there. Um, so yeah, I'm not going to say it has spirits in it. I'm saying it's more, again, that's where I'm saying like the divination, connecting to the divine, not that there are spirits in it. Uh, it's more a tool or a medium for connecting to that divine, you know. Yeah, to stimulate intellect, yeah. But on the well, again, Frankenstein's monster, you know, more like not Frankenstein himself, which I mean, well, Frankenstein was the monster in the end, let's be honest. Um, but yeah, it's like again to learn from what we fear. I think if we can do that, to be taught what we can from what we fear. To be taught what we can from what we fear. What am I saying? But yeah, um, the other card that like was stuck together. It was the 8 of Coins. So again, there's a lot of emphasis on like the ears here, I feel, with the 3 coins right there. Uh the profile there. I think it's like a young girl, in profile. Uh yeah. Hmm. It's one of those portraity type of cards. It could honestly be like a court card, which is unfortunate, for me. Um but yeah, let me see. I'll take a quick gander at what it says because again, this is one of the cards I haven't read. Uh Staffs, gourds, coins. Oh, true. It is also focusing on the head. Duh. It is also, yeah, it's also another head card. But again, different though because it's the 8 and it's earth and it's a material. Yeah, it's okay, yeah. I was going to say it's probably focused on the braids, So here it's yeah, she's talking about hair braiding. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Hair braiding uses wait, well, hair braiding uses have historically ranged from fashion statements to symbols of wealth and power. Uh, let's see. Africa is the second largest continent in the world with thousands of different ethnic groups, each having its own hair traditions. Mm-hmm. 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 And she goes into like the different types of the different ways that that people style their hair. Let's see. Yeah, it's all about here fulfillment and skill inherent in the hair braiding tradition. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like just braiding my hairs when my long hair when I had it, just how it was, like by myself. That shit was fucking hard, you know? And to do something like that, you know, can people do that to themselves, like by themselves? Like I feel like to do something that intricate, like you need an extra set of hands, you know? Like it's not easy making those braids. Yeah, and it is a work hard. Yeah. I think it yeah, it absolutely is, you know. So I guess mental work. I mean, our hair is essentially our natural crowns in a way. Yeah, I have a fan. I have a fan going. It would kill my arm. Yeah. I mean, I have my niece and my nephew, they have curly hair. And so it's very like let me tell you, just untangling it when it's time to comb it out, it's so much work. It is so much work to untangle them. You know, uh, and it was a huge learning curve for us, you know, because most of our family has straight hair like mine, maybe wavy at the most, but nothing as tightly curled as theirs, and their hair is amazing. Um, let's see. I want to keep reading though. Um, Okay, yeah. Elders are usually responsible for grooming, while younger generations act as apprentices. What were we just talking about? The elder generations and the apprentices and the youth and and the older people. You know. So yeah, you have a huge mop of hairs. Yeah, but it actually surprisingly it behaves like this. Like you know, several times people have like tried to like mess it up or whatever, but it goes back into place. It's well trained when it's trained. You know, but right now, like this right here doesn't look good. This looks fine. She looks good here, you know. But this, yeah, um, yeah, and not elders, but degrees of mastery. Yeah, yeah, you know, which, yeah, yeah, and sometimes it comes with age, you know, but other times you can do it. Some people can just get it like that, you know. Okay, tarot tapping into our conversations. It's just yeah. You have glossy hair and jealous. It's because it's greasy. That's why. I'm just kidding. Uh, yeah, it's like you can be super old, but if you didn't like spend your time again learning how to braid hair, you know, you wouldn't be really good at braiding hair. You probably spent your time doing other things. Like me, I wasted over 5 years of my life studying this stuff and looking into this stuff. So, you know, but yeah, um, you spend lots of time and never master. Where's that card? Probably the magician. Like he's always learning. He's always trying to master, but he never truly is the master. And in that way, you kind of are the master in a way, I think. You know, I think that is the true master, the one that's always there. Maybe. I'm just musing out here. Um, so yeah. Let's see. Look at this. The various coins in her hair are inspired by by the hair adornments of the Fulani women of Sahel. I'm probably butchering that. I'm sorry. And West Africa, indicating wealth and comes with good financial management and income earned through learned skills. Let's see. The Eight of Coins is the reward of the patience and diligence we see, and the Seven of Coins, the hard work, dedication, and discipline required to learn and can yield fruit for the long-term benefit of ourselves and our community. Okay, I don't want to read any more than that because again, it's like you have to, you know, copyright. Yeah, yeah, magician as practitioner. Yeah, he's more like yeah, he's not master. What was it? Yeah, I think that yeah, maybe the hermit would probably be the hermit, but it was specifically You can spend lots of time and never master. Where is that card? Yeah, I think it would be the Hermit. I think, you know, but that, yeah, what would that be? But again, it's probably the Eight of Coins, you know, because we're, you know, all 78 cards are within us at all times, you know. True. Well, maybe there are many masters in the majors. Yeah. Yeah, I think each card is a master in its own thing, or isn't really a master. They are those things. Like, you know, they are the embodiment of that aspect in a way. Yeah, med students are pages. Yeah. And then the doctors and surgeons are, you know, the are they, or would the surgeons be knights? Are we doing a medical tarot now? Surgeons are knights, and doctors, the, you know, I don't know, specific doctor experts in there. Yeah, it's fair. We can get into that. But what would be the queens? Because then that gets that kind of feminizes things. You know, that kind of genders things there, if we're going to do like the medical field in that, because then it'd be like, oh, a nurse, like, no, uh you know, probably like a midwife. That'd probably be a specific type of, you know, card, maybe like a Queen of Pentacles or a Queen of Cups. um what would be another one? Probably oh, should, yeah, I mean, girl, it's a medical. Yeah, a queen might be a doctor. Yeah, but again, but here's the thing. But that's, yeah. But here's the thing. You know, that's where we get the, again, the hierarchy is what I'm talking about. The queen under the, it's like king and queen. They should be like next to each other. You know, but of course, historically and culturally, historically, you know, the queen was always just under the king, uh, because patriarchy. Yeah, that's the problem there. It's like, are they people? I think you have to kind of view them as personalities and how that kind of plays out in it. You know, if I can share an example, I try to, yeah. Um, oh, true. Yeah, the professors of the medical yeah, like the professors and the people who teach. It takes a special way to teach the students properly how to do these, how to, you know, be doctors. You know. um yeah, I mean, that's where I would say, like, maybe the kings, uh you know, and that way the doctors themselves, the practitioners, are the queens and the teachers are the kings. You know, and again, we would be removing the hierarchy idea of the king over the queen. Again, is that's the issue there. Go away, thing. Let's see. Let's see. Always read them dependent on the other cards read. Read the energy and keep gender words out of it. Yeah, I try. It's hard to do that. I'm still learning to work out, to keep that out, you know, the gender out of it. um let's see. Active controlling and role making equals cake, right? Yeah, yeah. I would say active is more knights, though. I wouldn't say the king. I feel like the kings aren't as active as the knights, because they're more like, the knights are more commanding and controlling, whereas the kings are more active, or not active. Oh my god, I can't even talk now. The kings are more controlling and commanding, and the knights are more active and will go do the things that the kings command. Uh, Core cards are always people and always the degree of mastery in their suit. Yeah, but it's like sometimes, uh, you know, when you get, like, say you get, say you ask, you know, um, say you ask, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good question. Give me a general question here, so I can do an example reading. I have to complicate things, Darcy. Because again, sometimes they're not people, you know? Sometimes even the minor arcana are better at expressing people than the court cards. Will it rain tomorrow? That's, well, girl, you got a weather app. You don't need that. Will Finland win Eurovision? See, that's a good one. That's a good one. What court card could represent Finland, you know? But then again, that's like a personality and a person, you know, winning. And it, you know. Also, Eurovision is still going on? I thought they stopped doing that. Something with a wolf on it. Well, no cards. Yeah, I got the Four of Swords, the Ace of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles. They will win even if they lose. Finland is a winner. Yeah, I can never get into Eurovision. It's not my thing. Sorry, it is Norway. Yeah, I wish I got court cards for that, but you know, it's like yeah, there's again, if it's a person, you know, and you're asking, you know, are they thinking about me, you know, or is so and so thinking about me, and you got like the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles, let's say. And so how would you read that in that sense, you know, because it's all people cards. Oh, it's multiple people, you know. Oh, he's thinking about other people. Oh, I guess you do then. Is so and so thinking about me? Yeah. Let me just go through and get like the first court cards that come out, you know. Of course, I got all major. Yeah, oh, look at that. Queen of Pentacles. Is so and so thinking about me? Queen of Swords and Page of Pentacles. Let's say that, you know. So, like, how would you read that as just people, you know, if they're actual people, you know? Don't you have to like put a covering over them to like not like on top of them, but like over like to make it dark, you know, so that they think, you know, that it's dark and it's time for mimis, you know? I know with bird cages, you know, with birds that you have in a cage, you know, you put the blanket or the sheet over the cage so that, you know, you gotta get quiet. So if I'm loud, you know, put some earphones in and you know. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not a far. I have no experience with raising chicks, so again, I think it's just stimulation. Yeah, and they need heat lamps still. Yeah, you got to keep them warm. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's very good. Yeah, and grow. Yeah, that's very good. You got rid of some things that were probably eating your plants, and then the food was, and then you got food for those little chicks, those baby, not chicks, but yeah. Hmm, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That might be too cold for them, unless you have like blankets in there. I'm not sure. Don't take advice from me. Let me see. I'm not an expert. We need someone that works on a farm here. My chickens are my next step in self-sufficiency. That's good. Yeah. Because I mean, girl, eggs. That's amazing. Like, hello. Yeah, heat lamp in the back. Yeah, yeah. I wish I could do that. I keep trying to convince my mom, let's do some vegetables. Let's do some fruits and vegetables. We have a lemon tree, and a pomegranate tree, and I think it's another citrus tree. I can't remember whether it's a mandarin or a tangerine. I can't remember. And we also have a, a, a guava tree. I could be wrong. Um, but yeah, but no, nothing like this. I like to grow bell peppers. Just someone who has it. Yeah. I mean, girl, Google. I can't seem to grow anything else. It depends on the vegetable. I don't think there's a certain herb that my mom keeps trying to grow. Never. It always dies on us. What? That's good. Honestly, that's kind of the goal here. To be self-sufficient. And to like not have to buy and like and that way what's going into your food and what you have and what you're eating, because you know what you put on it. Like, who knows what types of pesticides people use, and of course there are those people that like to be like organic, pesticide free, and it's like, but what else are they doing? Like, but you know how organic is it? Like, what do you even mean by that? What does that even mean? you know and sometimes it's just a label for marketing. Like, again, a tarot deck for shadow work. Girl, it's just a tarot deck. Like, any tarot deck is for shadow work. You know, the good tarot is for shadow work. The the indigo crystal angel love and light oracle deck could also be used for shadow work. Um, exactly, precisely, Maria. Ah, you have a peach tree. Persimmons. Sid has the hookup. Where you at? What's that? What's that? Pluot? What? What? Fig? My grandparents have huge fig. So many fucking figs. And two orange. Yeah. So we're all gonna move to Sid Foley's house, and we're gonna live off her land. We're gonna help tend to the farm. We're gonna be a little farming community, doing tarot and eating her fruits. Yeah. There we go. San Jose. I'm going over there. We're meeting up. It's gonna happen. Mark your calendars. I'm just kidding. I'm too introverted to do anything like that. uh, that's fun. Enough tomato sauce and canned whole tomatoes for that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And let me tell you, we have a good big yard back there, and for our house. So yeah, um, you know what? Never mind. It's canceled. It's done. It never. I didn't make any promises like that. Yeah. Look at that. Darcy has peaches, cherry, plum, a pale. What? What's that? Uses that. Yeah. I'll help you grow that. Well, I've been talking to my mom, like, like, share the knowledge that you have, share your knowledge on growing plants, because let me tell you, y'all should see how many potted plants my mom has. She is on it. Uh, she has like, it's like the whole like backyard. We have like a whole like row of cement, and it's like almost all every single like every foot or so there's a potted plant, essentially. uh I only have guava trees growing in both sides of my. Oh, only. We barely have the one. I think it's doing okay so far, but which by the way, uh, we're when we first got it, it was supposed to be a gift for my grandpa, but we kept forgetting to give it to him. And so me and my mom were like, where should I bury it? Or not bury it, plant it. Um, and so we were like, oh, and she's like, oh, just plant it here. And then we planted it there. Yeah. Or I said, oh no, plant it here before it dies, because it wasn't getting watered, and it wasn't being planted. It was in those black pots that they keep, that they sell the plants in. So, but anyways, the point is, we saved it from dying, and it's doing good. I'm not sure how good though. Hopefully, it doesn't die. It's easy to start a garden of food. It's super easy. I want to try and grow butternut squash. Butternut squash is good, you know, and melons, you know. Let's see. And let me tell you, if you're somewhere that's like outside of California or Florida or any of those like big fruit growing states, if you're outside of those, like fruits and vegetables are super expensive, which is unfortunate, you know. Uh but because again, fruits and vegetables are key to everyone's diet, which who was it? Who said it? Who said they don't like bell peppers? Bell peppers have way more vitamin C than, I believe, oranges, I think is what it is. Yeah, or do they have more potassium? I can't remember what it is, but the point is they're better at preventing scurvy. Wait, 300? Wait, what? Darcy's like running like not like a pot farm, but like under plants. I'm just envisioning like an indoor space, just of rows of tomatoes, just all under lights. I grow squash. That's good for you. um yeah, we grew tomatoes once. And they were okay. I think. But I don't like you don't like the way they taste. They taste amazing. What? I don't have a scurvy problem. If you ever have a scurvy problem, bell peppers will help. Bell peppers. So yeah, let's see. Who else like low key wants the apocalypse to happen? Just kidding. No, I don't want it to happen. But it would be like fun and like to think like I would totally survive. No, I probably wouldn't. Um, I'd either be the one that starts the cult commune, and then and I'll be the Negan. I'll try and I think of The Walking Dead. With my bat wrapped in barbed wire. And yeah. um just kidding. No, I just think. Anyways, let's see. I grew pumpkins one year, got one pumpkin. Wait, here we go. And have never been able to grow. Yeah. I grow peppers, onions, garlic, zucchini, squash. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like all like the good flavoring vegetables I think are necessary. Like again, onions, garlic, bell peppers and bell peppers, you know. Um I want semi-apocalypse. Oh, girl, that's right now, Moon Empath. Hi, Moon Empath. Yeah, everybody loves a good tomato base. Again, tomatoes are important, because again, like anything with tomato sauce, ketchup. Hello, who hates ketchup in here? Can we talk about that? I love ketchup. It just good fries by themselves are great, but like I've never like dipped a really good fry in ketchup and be like, oh, it's ruined. No, it's always been good. Pizza, yes. Oh my god, now we're getting hungry. Tomatoes have basil, onions, and garlic growing by them. You just have the whole little Italian Italian sauce area right there. Perfect. What? There's 7 varieties of basil? I thought it was just, like, the one. Darcy, do you, like, jar them and, like, sell them? Okay, that's some you're are you doing inner child work with that? Are you healing your inner child with that? Is that what it uh, fried chicken, you do other sauces. Ketchup, I would only do ketchup out of desperation because it's like I want to dip it in something. And there's no ranch or there's no like I don't know, like a sweet chili sauce or something, or a honey mustard, They're marigolds. My God, I think she's right. They are marigolds. Wait, what's that? Oh, okay. In Italian? No, I think you mean Italian. Purple, Thai, cinnamon, and lemon bit. All the flavor. What? I gotta look these up. Some people make coffee with dandelion. Oh wait, who all follows oh my gosh, what's her name? Is it Black Forager, right? She goes out and like goes into the wild woods, into like backyards and into parks and all that, and she like shows like all the edible things that you can find out there in the wild. And also like points out like, oh, here's how you can tell toxic and poisonous stuff. But again, honestly, if I was in that situation, I'd make sure to know all the poisonous toxic ones and even like the ones that are edible. And I wouldn't even eat the edible ones. I'd be like, nope, not even gonna risk it. I'd leave it there. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't care if I'm desperate. I will starve. I'd rather starve than risk, you know, that. I'd do but yeah, dandelion. Some people will eat uh dandelion leaves in their salad. That's interesting. Uh Uh, Darcy Rosner's gonna be the one. Darcy Rosner's gonna be the one that's gonna again. She's gonna be the place to be at to survive the apocalypse. Let's be real. Let's see. What Portland ketchup? No comparison. I did a side by side with Heinz. You have to taste it. Just taste like pure ketchup, no extra flavor. But I want the vinegariness to it. But I'll try it out. I'll see if I can. Really? Oh, that's fascinating. That's good. That's good. What I want to do is more not only like a food forest, but also like again, like what do they call it? They call it permaculture as well. Do that with our backyard. I would like I would like to do that. Uh I watch which YouTuber. Share the channel name. Don't just tease us, Min Empath. Share the wisdom. Yeah, I wouldn't trust I wouldn't. I would just leave it. I just leave it alone. Well, I'm sure you rinse it off. With any plant, I think you would rinse it off. You should. There's a farm in Pasadena. For what? For all those basils. We know who to call. Yeah, I'd be like, the apocalypse is happening. I'm going live and I'm trying to get Darcy's attention. I'd be like, Darcy, what the fuck? Hit us up. Tell me where you at. I'm getting a ticket. I'm heading over there. What? I'm not surprised. I'm sort of thinking of this like with the word pickles, like pickle, like a pickle, like usually we think of pickles as, a cucumber that's pickled. But honestly, like you pickle anything else. You can pickle anything. You can pickle anything. But it doesn't turn into a pickle once you pickle it. You call it like pickled whatever, pickled onions, I don't know. Pickled banana peppers or something. I don't know. Oh, the Green Witches channel. Love her videos because she shows how to make she made milk from thistles. Oh, yeah, but there's a proper way to do it. And also I have to be familiar with what the climate is like here because I live in a very deserty, dry area and the heat is vicious. So I have to be careful with what I do here, you know. Guys, I won't be safe in the end times because of what I've done here. um, pickle is a good analogy, right? I won't be. Wait, what do you mean you won't be safe in the end times because of what I've done here? Let's see. Oh, wait, Darcy, are you? Wait, is Darcy a moderator? Good. Let's see. Ask the cards that what? I have a good water source. Oh, that's a one thing that one should be aware of. Water. Girl, what time is it? It is 10:03. Why is there kids out there playing? People will come and steal my shit. Well, that's why. That's when you start, using all the guns that America has. And you get that's where I come in with the baseball bat with barbed wire on it. And you start putting hexes on your plants and stuff that people and your produce that people steal. Like they literally just have to ask. Just ask. I collect rainwater. That's also very good. Yes. A pat with rusty nail. Yeah. Poison damage. Tetanus. Have fun with that. Exactly. If they can freaking take down my last live stream, they can protect Darcy's produce. Hello, Blue Crescent Tarot. Up feeding baby. Oh, baby? Like how old? What time is it where you're at, Blue Crescent? I have water barrels at every downs. Almost clicked on something I shouldn't have. Let's see. I want to, but I don't know where I would put the barrels yet. It is a plan, but we haven't gotten much rain in the last year. Yeah. Because here it's here I think we've only had so far. I think we've only had 4 days where it rained total this whole year. So yeah. Oh my gosh, 2 months tomorrow. Little Taurus baby. Oh, no, not a Taurus baby. Wait, Aries? No. I'm trying to think of what a Pisces baby? Right? Oh, his name is Robin. Oh, how cute. Robin, is that her name? Right? She'll be 2 months. Cute. Let's see. My brother, he just became a dad this past month, right on the same birthday as my sister's, as my other nephew, my sister, that just happened right now. So yeah, Pisces, little Pisces baby. Yeah. So now not only do we now have 2 Aries babies. Aww. Oh, that's right. we talked about that, Darcy. Oh, what? Robin is Toadstool Tarot. That was me saying hi. Oh, yeah. Wait, Toadstool Tarot's here? What? Oh, hi, Toadstool Tarot. Were you in here and I didn't say hi? Oh, yeah. Layla. Oh, that's a beautiful name. It's different enough, yet not annoying like some of the weird names that people come up with for their babies. Vela, that's a good name. The baby I'll never meet. Let's see. Total terror. I'm your baby. Pisces are my favorite sign. Right now I'm currently reading up on the decans of Pisces because I'm behind. I should be on Taurus, but I'm on Pisces. Yeah, it's exciting, but again, they live very, very far, so we have yet to see them. We've seen pictures of them though, but super cute. I like that ain't even annoying. That's just impossible. But honestly, I'm not surprised. Grimes being who she is, you know. X, and then what was the other one? I think they called her Y. You know, which is again changing the gender binary. You know, it's interesting. X is such a masculine like name, but yet it's the feminine. It's not the feminine. It's the gene. It's the female chromosome. You know, but everybody has an X gene. Girl, I ain't gonna get into it before I say something stupid. You know, Darcy. The letter Y. I don't know what or right? Did she call it Y? I can't remember. Oh. It took her time. Yep, like do all Pisces come in late? You know? At least you should thank God it's not an Aquarius. Yeah, there was number. It's like X something something. I can't remember what numbers were in it. But I just know the baby has X, you know. But they just had another one. That was the letter. I think they call her Y. But yeah. Why with a little? Why? Because that's that's funny. That made me laugh. Pisces are evolved, dude. Evolution takes time. Oh yeah. They're evolved, and I think they're also ready to change. I think I don't know. There's something weird to it. Yeah. What? Moon unit? Girl, no. I mean, no. Why would you call your child that? Though also, like, who was it? Who named their kid Dusty Rose? Some celebrity named their, which it's a normal word. It's not as like weird. No offense. It's not as weird as Vela, but Vela is like more. It sounds like a fucking name. Dusty. That's an insult. Rose. That's a good name. You know, a flower. Name your kid after a flower. You know, Violet, Rose, Lily, Daisy. Those are great names. Girl. Ahmet, that's a good one. Diva. Help me, my daughter, Venus Flytrap. That's a Grimes song. But yeah, help me, my daughter, Venus Flytrap. Hey, Venus. Yeah. But just remove the Flytrap. Ivy. Hello, that's a good name. Me espanta muerto. Why not? Oh, now I'm thinking of Marigold or Peony, you know? Moon. Why did they name him that? Just casually say the name. Moon unit must be. I could never. uh, oh, that's yeah. It's something to do with like wind and all that. Yeah, Vela. Yeah, meaning sails of a ship. Yeah. Uh, yeah. That makes it. Yeah, it's a good name, Blue Crescent. Yeah. Oh, named after Mr. Darcy. That's cute. Yeah, you can if you want to make it. Here's some. Oh, here's some gendering right here. If it's a but again, it's that's weird. Something to talk about. I was about to say like, oh, to make it a girl's name, you can make the Mo. You can remove the E and the O right there can be. It's very interesting just how like the addition of a letter, can change it. Like Lord, how she wanted to make the word Lord sound more feminine. She just added the E at the end. You know, uh, but not. Yeah, blanket. Yeah, and you're not gonna call her Sail. You know. That's not that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound good, but Vela, that's good. Mr. Darcy. Kentucky bluegrass, Tichondra, and spring cut. For what? Oh, for the grass. Sale, capitalist sale. It's on sale. Smoky smoky grass. No. Anyways, can you use punctuation in a name? I guess, just you can just call someone, I don't know. Let me see. Let's just try there you go. We can call someone that. Oh, that's right. Yes, it was Michael Jackson. Why would God damn, that's a fucking weird one. That's a weird one. Yeah, it was big news when yeah. Drive teachers nuts. I mean, honestly, at this point, I say go for it because at this point they would always mess up my name, Uh right? It's a well, not apparently not. Like apparently Grimes and Elon Musk had to change the baby's name to something. They had to change it because again they couldn't put numbers in it or something. I don't know. There's something to it. Um yeah. Yeah, there are rules for names. Yeah, I think we should also make it illegal not for people to name their kids after themselves. um, Walnut, pecan. Wait, is it pecan? Who pronounced it pecan and pecan? I think pecan sounds better. I just said pecan because I'm dumb. But peanut, yeah. What? You can't name a child after royal station, so you can't name a child king or queen. So wait, Queen Latifah, that's not her actual name? Wait, now I gotta look this up. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Oh, yeah, she's not. Her name is Dana Elaine Owens. No, it's Queen Latifah. I don't care. That's her legal name. Pecan sounds hoity-toity. A pecan. I say that's pecan. I say that's the least fancy thing I've ever heard. No, I think is it King? No, I thought they named him Saint. How many Wait, how many children does Kim Kardashian have? I feel like Saint, and then like had more. Like I was like, I'm surprised how many kids they had. Um, Has to do with not being royalty in this in the. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, queen is yeah. Most celebrities change their name. Yeah, sometimes they even just other names, you know. But like again, some of them do it and it works out. Like Madonna isn't her name, right? You know, and but Cher, that's her name, right? But again, but then you have like Queen Latifah, and that's Latifah isn't her last name even. But then you have like names like Lady Gaga, and that's not, yeah. Katy Perry, that's not her name. Yeah. Yeah, just share. That's power right there. Share. Just share. That is power, you know? But no, I couldn't I couldn't think of a one word title for me. I had to pick the Tiger's Abyss, you know? But who cares? Oprah. Yes. Oprah. Right. That's not her name, is it? Right. Huh. Yeah. What? Her name isn't Lady Gaga. I know. I was surprised too. I think Madonna is her name. What? Isn't it Madonna Louise? Really? Is it really Madonna? Madonna. Let's see. Let's do Madonna now. Madonna. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, Louise. How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce her last name? I can't pronounce it. Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, it says tarot chat. Girl, what happened? It's not Suzanne. No. Kichone, right? Kichone. I don't like it. She's staying as. Oh, Black China's son is king. Really? Huh. Yeah, but we were reading with Dust to Onyx, and it was making me happy. Yeah, we were reading about Dust to Onyx, and how did we get here? I don't know. Somehow fruits and vegetables came up, and then now we're talking about celebrity name changes. That is how a good wandering conversation goes, you know? My fault. Sorry. No, do not be sorry. These are very unfocused chats. You know, I tried to do something fun. I tried to do something interesting. I tried to push the envelope, and just people weren't ready for it, I guess. And they took down my last live stream. Well, really, they didn't really take down my last live stream. I don't know. Something else happened. I did something wrong. I'm not sure what. I think, or maybe I was reported or something. We went on the fool's journey. Not even. We went on. I don't know what we did. I'm not sorry, but it usually makes people. Again, I've talked. I feel like I've mentioned this a lot. Like I feel like people are very have a weird take on. I think people have a weird take on. What is it? Unforgiveness and apologies and all that. But anyways. Oh right, yeah, survival, yeah, the apocalypse, surviving, yeah, yeah, and now, yeah, and then now to baby names. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you took an afternoon nap. Never take an afternoon. I took an afternoon. Did I take an afternoon nap? It was like, yeah, it kind of was. It was like 3. I took a nap. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a conspiracy. They don't let us have fun. I'm like, maybe. I'm just kidding. Who would want to take me down? Who would want to? You can't take me down. You can't get rid of me. It was 1,000,000 o'clock for me. Sorry for the yawn. It's funny seeing your better know readings today while ASMRing the hell of yeah, out of I have to do something with my hands, and shuffling is a great one, you know. It's 1:21 here. It's 10:22 here. No one wants to take me down. I'm just being dramatic, Sid. But I have to say that because people will come in and just like drop. Well, sometimes we'll even like spam, like, you know, oh, what does so and so think of me, or oh my gosh, is there a chance for reconciliation? I'm like, sir, I'm not doing readings right now. Oh, true. Let's see. Yeah, let's ask. Not who wants to take me down, because I don't think that's true. I don't think that's accurate. I mean, like, I feel like I'm not even worthy of the energy of being taken down. You know. Let's ask. What the fuck happened with my live stream? And see what it says, just to see what it says. The questions are so unimaginative sometimes. Well, that's what a lot of people focus on, I think, you know? I think that those, you know, those who, that's what they think. That's what they think is so important right now. You know, even though the tarot can answer questions and reflect onto questions, that are bigger than just, your crush that is probably going to cheat on you anyway. you know you know is my man cheating on? Yeah. What day can I catch him in the act? It's tomorrow. I want an update. I want to see if she catches him tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, who's the karmic? Who was it that was talking about that? The karmic. I was like, what? The karmic? I don't mean nothing. Anyways, yeah. What happened with my last live stream? Yeah, Jinx again. Darcy, what color? What color? What color? What color? Yeah, Maria. Yeah. Close, Darcy. I was thinking of purple or black. As I couldn't settle. My brain couldn't settle on one. There were just like both of them, purple and black. The karmic who is talking here. Yeah. Yeah, that's so weird. I'm like, what is that? That's so weird. That's a chat. Send me that channel so we can watch it. And of course, I'm taking forever to shuffle for this reading. But of course, that's how I am. Interesting. So here we have the Two of Blades, Two of Swords. Yeah, ask the cards. No, I will never stop shuffling. Tomorrow is Catch 'em in the Act Day official. Yeah, I'm excited to see if there's an update Monday or on Sunday night or something, or probably Monday. Monday would be a better day to see if there's an update. Let's see. And then we have the Seven of Staves. Maybe it was like a defensive act. Maybe I was copyright infringing on something, and YouTube was like, no, and I was like, okay, fine. We have the Four of Blades as well, which I think these are like, I think these are supposed to be like warriors here, I think, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, at the like at rest or something. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. And then we have at the bottom of the deck, the young gourd. I like him. Let's see. The title is A Masculine Karmic Exposed for Doing the Unthinkable to the Divine. What the fuck? What? That ain't like what? Those are that's oh my god, that's wow. That's a title. That's yeah, wow. Literally like 90% of my live streams are just me shuffling, which I think next time I go live for readings, I'm gonna shuffle beforehand. Uh and I'm gonna shuffle all the decks that I want to use beforehand, and then I'm just gonna, you know, I'll I'll I don't know, I'll do something to for that. I don't know, but yeah. Uh, but to pre-shuffle and then maybe just like go in order down the deck and see what happens. See how the cards read for that. Because it really doesn't matter. But yeah. I agree, Blue Crescent. Or again, one of the best ways is to again say like I'm having trust issues. I don't trust you right now. You're giving me a bunch of red fucking flags. And I don't know if I can continue this. Because again, because it's like, and how do you trust whatever even that person says though? If they'll be like, no, no, I'll never cheat on you. I never do that. It's like, girl, okay, like it's so easy to lie, you know. Uh, Shuffle 3 times each reading. I can't just do 3 times, that, and I don't consciously do that. I have to do like 7 or 5, but 3, yeah, I think I can. I think I can do 3. I have to think of that. Or you can, yeah, or you can jump on YouTube and ask 7 different readers the same question. Yeah, that's what most of them do. I can't count. I get confused with after 6. Uh, oh my god. Why are people asking? Like, why do they use that? That's not what that word. That's not what that term means. Divine masculine. No, that's not what. Why are people Why are people using it that way? What? Let's see. There was a guy on YouTube who was a card master, and he said the only way to fully randomize cards is you can just riffle shuffle 10 times, or if it's overhand, yeah, yeah. Overhand, yeah, you need 1,000 times. 10 times, I don't think you need it for riffle shuffling. I think you need it. I think you need just 7. I think there was yeah, but that's true. Yeah, for overhand, yeah, totally, because it's difficult to get the chunks, intermixed. Yeah. Which I want to do a poll and ask as many people as possible, if they only overhand or if they riffle shuffle, and how often they get stalker cards, um, because I do both. I do riffle and overhand shuffle, and there are times where it's like, yeah, there are those cards that repeat and come up a lot. Like for Y, the King of Cups like always comes up, has been coming up like in every single reading that I've done for him recently. So yeah. But I do like that overhand. What overhand shuffle does is that, when is that it mixes the top and the bottom cards. So like again, like I feel like the top and the bottom cards, when you riffle shuffle them, there's always going to be those few cards that are still the same at the top and the bottom. Um, I feel, and so I feel like overhand shuffling breaks apart that what's at the top and the bottom and the middle a little better. I have to literally cut the deck into. That's what I have to do. That's what I have to do for the nameless one. Oh, gee, my chickens are being crazy. It's my energy. It's my energy. I'm getting them all excited. You gotta, you gotta destimulate them, I think. Aha! Toadstool Tarot, prove me right. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Like I said, I need more data on it. Let's see. Let's ask the cards. I already shuffled enough. We'll cut the deck and be like, why are chickens going crazy for Darcy? Oh, girl, what's going on here? I legit thought it was reversed. The hanged man got me. Suspension, girl. What's going on? What's going on here? Yeah, that's why I cut, but I kind of want to do I like to do the card counting sometimes. I haven't done it in forever because I got shit for it because it's like that's not how you do it. And I'm like, I do it because I want to do it. So like again, I cut, pull from the top, I got suspension, the hanged man, that's 12. I go to the 12th card after. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then the 12th card right there, 20 judgment. And then I go to 20 with that one. And then I go on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then here's 20. 8 of staves. And then if I wanted to continue, I'd go with 8. That's how I would do it. I can't thumb through this deck because it's that rose petal finish, so they don't really slide well apart. Yeah, you got the Hanged Man and Judgment and the 8 of Wands. So there's a lot going on. There's big changes going. There's things going on. There's things happening, and you need to calm them down. They need to soothe. Okay, 8 of Wands. Too much things flying around. Too much energy flowing. Too much. Like I said, being overstimulated. They need it to be warm enough to move outside. Yeah. But again, they can't be outside. So again, if you need to tucker them out, then you just tucker them out. I don't know. How would you tucker out baby chicks, They're judging you. Oh yeah. I don't shuffle just because I'm worried that I'm not getting a good shuffle. Like I know like I just need 3 riffle shuffles and it's randomized enough. It's just I riffle shuffle because it's just out of habit and I just get lost in the shuffle and shuffling and all that. That's why. What I do worry about in that case is how I pull the cards and how I draw the cards. And really I can just riffle shuffle and overhand and then riffle shuffle and then pull from the top, but I feel like that doesn't work right. That's why I cut the deck and then pull from there. But but again, it's like it doesn't matter. You can pull it from the top, you can pull it from the bottom, you can just go through, you can thumb through and then feel what works right. And I do it how Blue Crescent said, like I thumb through and yeah. Oh my gosh, wait, but aren't they what? Are they chickens or are they how I thought these were babies? I thought these were babies. What are these? Are these chickens? Chickens? How big are these? The Lorax speaks of the truth. Wait, what? Don't compare me to the Lorax. Let's see. Overhand, but don't pick from the top for decks that I can't riffle. Yeah. Do a test here now or another stream. Put your cards in order and shuffle then check the cards. Do decks with different card stocks to do a comparison. Would be very interesting. I actually wanted to do that. I wanted to do that with the White Newman and the Cosmic Slumber, I think that's what it's called. Those are the two that I have. Same amount of cards, same card stock, same. They both are the gilded versions. Like one is silver, White Newman I think is gold. But again, pretty very, very similar. And I was gonna overhand shuffle one and riffle shuffle another and see what it was, you know. And also it depends on how you overhand, you know. Some people will just go straight, like, let me see if I can show it right without dropping cards. Like we'll just go like this. Or other times people will go like this and then go, you know. So it's like, how are you doing? Or they'll grab from the center, they'll grab from the middle, and then go, and then, or they'll do, you know, gravity. Again, there's many ways to overhand, but I think with the overhand shuffle, you gotta, I feel like that doesn't do enough though, because yeah. It was a good chicken reading. Or maybe the chickens were saying, don't read the cards, read our bones. Kill one of them and give me the bones. You know? I'll read their bones. Or their entrails. I'll go back to the original divination forms. Let's see. I also take cards for a spread and sequence off the deck. I don't know people who shuffle between each spread card. Yeah, it depends on the spread. This is why I don't do spreads. I just do the 3 card, you know, just straight up 3 or 9 card, and I don't really. But yeah, it depends. Like for example, if each position has a question to it, then I'll shuffle and I'll shuffle for each question, which takes forever. But honestly, I'm starting to be like, okay, it's taking too long. I'll just riffle shuffle once. New question. Riffle shuffle again. Another question. I'm getting tired here. But no, I don't read bones. I'm joking. Only if they have. Yeah. But yeah. But for the most part, I just, again, just to save time, I would have to. I just straight up, just from straight across. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oops! Scary. And I'm thinking, you know, how they hang chickens in the factories when where they prepare, you know, and they cut chickens up and all that. They have them hanging upside down. It's time. I think it's time. I think it's time to harvest their meat. Who is it, Darcy? Who is it? Is it Sid or Darcy that's struggling with the chickens? Which one's being the loudest and the rowdiest? That's the one that needs to be sacrificed. Oh no, maybe we will eat them in the apocalypse. Well, we'd have to make sure to get enough. Okay, we can't just eat them, you know, because again, I would rather have something more long lasting. Like I would suffer through having just a bunch of eggs, you know, for each meal. Yeah, because again, you get more food for more, you know, with the egg layers, you know. Maybe. Or it'll cause them to go into like Chicken Run, you know? Which, oh my god, they're gonna make a sequel to that movie. Oh, wait until they stop playing. When do they stop playing? Is there a certain age? Yeah. Time to harvest the hanged man's meat. That's actually kind of reminded me of the Yohualia Hecatel a bit. Yeah, you can make so many things. Yeah, you can make not only just like, you know, poached, and there's the many different ways you can prepare an egg just by itself, but you can also do like omelets. You can do, again, with your onions and your basil and your tomatoes and your cheese if you have cheese. Yeah. I'm sure we will have to. What do you mean? No, that's why I'm collecting all these decks, so that I secure and I contain these decks and they survive and they're protected. so that, you know, we have something to look back on as a piece of human artistic culture or something. I don't know. Quiche, pancake breads. Oh yeah, yeah. A quiche. A quiche. The what? The what? The Apocalypse Collection. Oh yeah. I could live for years just eating my tarot cards alone. Oh, I wouldn't eat them, you know. I mean, I wouldn't even know how to read, like how to eat this. This is just plastic. What if we need tarot cards to set a fire? No, you use straw and hay. You use the dried up, you know, dried up plants for kindling. Not the cards, because who knows how flammable they are. Yeah, so my decks wouldn't burn well. Yeah. Hmm. We are tarot preppers. Yeah, Florida water. Yes. How about just alcohol? Stop that yawning. I'm trying. Maybe you should show the chickens me yawning. Who is it that has the chickens? Is it? I think it's Sid, right? Or is it you, Darcy? I can't remember. It's almost 2 here now. I'll go to bed. Oh my gosh. But whoever it is, show them me yawning, and maybe that will get them tired. Sorry. That was a very weak yawn, honestly. He's a young person. I'm 26. It's questionable how young I am. I'm just kidding. I'm relatively young. I'm in my 20s. I'm in my 20s. I'm in my 20s. I'm in my 20s. It's me, chicken head over here. Okay. Oh yeah, Darcy has it. Okay, yeah. Well, Darcy, show the chickens me yawning. Again, how do you? Yeah, they are chirping. Well, let's see. If it's 2 a.m., they should be asleep anyways. Let's look this up. And it's probably because they're not in an environment that they're comfortable with. How to calm down. And yeah, how to quiet down chickens. Let's see. If you have ever had a trained dog, it is very similar. And all you need for a quiet, well-behaved backyard chickens is water. No, what? No. What? Tell it to stop and spray. Every time a chicken starts to scream, tell it to stop. No. Are they really loud? Darcy, hello, Lady Knight. Good morning. Let's see. What? Make a soup. I love chicken noodle soup. I'm just kidding. I take that back. I actually don't like soup. The only soups I like are like creamy ones, you know? Like I like chicken and gnocchi from Olive Garden. I like a chicken and dumpling, you know? I like a creamy soup. I like a split pea soup, you know? But I don't like watery, liquidy soup. Like I don't like, you know, tomato soup with a grilled cheese. Oh my gosh, amazing. But like chicken noodle soup, you know, just they're chirpy. Like chirpy, like how? Like I don't understand. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Well, so these people were just straight up telling you to like just spray bottle them. Yeah, but like I'm trying to think of like what a chirping chicken sounds like. You know, I know the cluck, like baby chick chirpy. Wait, so are they chicks or are they chickens? Because you're over here saying that they're flying around flapping. You know, well, like when they're chickens, they don't chicken. They cluck, don't they? Which I will not be doing that. I have too much pride to make animal noises. Yeah, baby chicks chirp. Yeah, and chickens cluck. Yeah. So like, so I'm confused. How old are these chickens? That actually sounds very good. There is no topic. I was going to talk about videos on react to videos and talk about the videos, but YouTube didn't like that and stopped my live stream. So that's off the table. But yeah. But now we're talking about soup and whether we should use the chickens, you know, some of Darcy's chickens for divination bones. Uh, all right, bye Blue Crescent. Yes, go get your rest up and eat as you if you can, you know. Oh, they're 4 weeks old. Okay, so yeah, so wait, they're 4 weeks old and they're flying around. You're thinking of clipping their wings. How big are these chickens? I think we can. I just have to know which videos to watch. I think I have to be careful with what video because I think because that video was sponsored. Well, no, people still watch sponsored video. Maybe that's because they're on Twitch. Yeah, it's still on there. Girl, I don't know how they do it, but yeah, yeah. What is it? Apocalypse soup. Apocalypse soup with baby names. Exactly. There we go. Lady Night. Maria knows what she's talking about. You have heard of Google, right? You can find all those things out. Yeah, well, I went to Google. I googled how to quiet down chickens, and they told me to fill a spray bottle with water, and every time a chicken starts to scream, tell it to stop its spray. I'm like, okay, that's not what we need. Also, I don't think that sounds bad. That sounds wrong. I'm pretty sure there's a more efficient way to do that. You know. Why did the makeup girl throw away her crystals? I don't know. I kind of wanted to know, but YouTube got me in trouble for that. I think she said the demons came out of the crystals. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if she threw away her crystals in the trash, like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Like, no. Like, no. Bad, all bad. Because, I mean, like, again, the ecological impact of, you know, of mining those damn things and then only for them to end up in the trash. Mm. I went to Google and found a vid with baby chicks chirping. What size? 4 weeks old. Let's see. Yeah, she's a liar. I don't know. I feel like some people would. Like I saw one person convert to Christianity, and he had like a few tarot decks, and he like as like a performance of to prove that he was faithful now and he was renouncing his old ways. He got his tarot cards and he like cut them up with a pair of scissors, and he was like cutting them up and throwing them into a trash can. And it's like, so I wouldn't put it past people to just throw them away into the trash like that, but I'm not sure what she means by throw them away or get rid of them or move them along. It's funny how people say like, oh, bad experience with spiritual things, so like going to Jesus is not spiritual. Like, it's weird how people think that way. Not that you're saying that, Maria, more like how people like her, you know turn to Jesus as like, girl, that's still spiritual. She wears makeup to cover her. No, I'm sure she wears makeup because she wants to wear makeup. Yeah, tarot is not anti-Jesus. Yeah, they look like pigeons. Who? Um, yeah, it's because they don't. Yeah, they don't do research, and it's still, even though she wasn't. It seems like she wasn't very Christian to begin with. It's very interesting how that mentality, which is like a very Christian thing, like you're either Christian, and if you're and anything else that's outside of that spiritual belief system is evil and dark and is of the devil, even if it is like, very positive and light and all that. um yeah, most of the golden a lot of the Golden Dawn stuff, and a lot of occult things are like heavily based on like Christian things, like Christian stuff, because that's one of the main books that they had. you know the Bible is a very powerful magical text, really. uh yeah. I have a bad experience with religious things. What can I throw in the trash? The Bible. Some people do that, which I'm like, but again, like I said, it's like people use the Bible in like in magic. Like I think even like hoodoo or voodoo, right? They use like the Psalms. Like the Psalms are very, very powerful magical, you know, text is part of the Bible. You know, yeah. I don't. I tend not to go spiritual for tarot because yeah, I would go more. I for sure go more the psychological route. Oh yeah, Christianity is, yeah, it stems from Jewish. Yeah. If it weren't for the Jewish tradition, we wouldn't have Christianity. Yeah. Wait, pointing what out? That Christianity is Jewish, right? It's like, yeah. Hoodoo and voodoo. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, if Jesus wasn't a magician, then I don't know what. Yeah. Um yeah. The who was it? Damien Eccles. I'm not sure if is he still uploading on YouTube? I think he stopped. But I want him to keep uploading. Let me see. Damien Eccles, American writer. Let's see, where is his YouTube? Give me the YouTube here. Yes, thank you. Is this it? Wait, what is this? No, that's not it. I need to go to YouTube. Most of the stuff you're gonna get is probably is it, right? Yes, this is it. Yeah, his last video was 3 months ago. Right? Huh. Yeah, huh. Yeah, he has a video. Where is it? If I can find it. Where is it? Yeah, biblical symbolism here. Yeah, let's pause that. Then paste, and there we go. Damien Eccles, he talks about, how, the Bible is all very magical, and gets into that. Which honestly, I'm like, I hope he keeps uploading. I don't know if he's stopping or what, because I think he said he's coming out with a new book. I think he's coming out with a new book, and I'm not sure. I think he says that's going to be his last book. No, it's such a no. I don't want to use the cards for that. They can, I guess they can, but it's like, how many numbers do you need? And also, you're not going to get numbers like 30 or 40 or 50. If you're going to use the numbers. But for entertainment, think about it. No, this content is not made for kids. I'm like, what about the kids? What about them? Oh yeah, Baba said, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not sure if he's still doing stuff or if he's like left up his things as. Let me see here. Channels, community. That was a year ago. But again, he's always like, I think he quotes the Bible actually quite a bit, I think. Videos, yeah. Yeah, he talks about, his last video, he talked about alchemy. And then, but I thought he was going to do, I guess not. Or maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. Because I'm like, I just wanted to do more content. I like listening to him. I don't know. Just think about them. No, listen here. No, those. Think of the children. No. Let me see. Yeah, ending careers, retirement. Yeah, but no, no. I will not think about children. No, I take care of kids, and let me tell you, it's no. I'm like, how people want to be parents. I don't know how. I don't know It's too much work. Raising a kid. We have too many kids. Let's slow it down. Maria says Marielle also talks about Christianity now. Yeah, I think so. In a way, right? Yeah, talks about the Grail myth, which is kind of Christian. It's been Christianized actually, but yeah, originally it wasn't. And then what else? But yeah, it talks about that. It talks about Enoch, who isn't in the. No, he's mentioned in the Bible. Yeah, he's referenced in there. But not really like New Testament stuff. I think she really wanted to go back to more archetypal stuff and things before that. And I think to her, Christianity is a little bit more modern. So I think she went more maybe Jewish, Old Testament, and all that. Yeah. But yeah, it has angels. Yeah. Kids are the future, children are everything. Very true, which again, which makes it such like an important responsibility and so much fucking work. Like, you're raising someone that's going to be an adult, and what you do to them, and how you raise them when they're young is going to affect how they are when they're adults. But don't think about them. Yeah, I don't. Never did. Yeah, it's too much work. Yeah, it has angels. It has, but I'm thinking of like other figures, like, like there's a deck that I have that is literally the Bible, like Gustave Dore's illustrations of the Bible, which I have in this silk bag. Take a look, take it in, appreciate. I don't like the inside on this one. I don't like this lining. I'm not a fan of that, but I like the outside. But this one is super, super Christian. Just making sure I don't have it with extra cards. But yeah, the Dore Bible Tarot, which apparently there's a guidebook to it now, which I kind of want to get. It is an honor. It is, but again. Yes, another bob off. I have a lot. Do you guys want to see all of them? Just because, But yeah, here's the Queen of Coins, the Queen of Sheba. And we have here the Ace of Wands, the Descent of Spirit. Yeah, where they're praying, and yeah. What is this? The Nine of Wands, the death of Samson, where he destroys the temple and all that. The Page of Cups. This one's from the Apocrypha. I think it's from the book of. I think it's from the book of Tobias, and the angel, and he has the big fish there. Yeah. The Four of Wands, Isaac and Rebecca. The Six of Swords, Moses in the Nile. And then we have the Ten of Wands as Rebecca's deception. One would think the Seven of Swords, right? But it's interesting there because he's that's interesting to see that there. Then we have the Eight of Wands, the army in the heavens. Yeah, what was specifically the Peggy bag drama? Because I think it was something like Peggy had her own bag design, and then someone, yeah, who was it? I don't know. It's in the last live stream, which I think my live stream is still up. I think everything's fine on my last live stream, so you can get a bit of that on there. But yeah, yeah. Again, I can't remember what they look like, but again, what makes these so special is that these are like vintage silk from kimonos that they got, but again, it's like just in general, I feel like people don't make patterns like this anymore. I really like how this one is with the blue flower, or I don't know, is that blue? I think it's blue with the big blue flower right there. What I also like is the pattern on this part right here, how that looks. Yeah. I thought you may have made it private. No. It should be still up, right? Can you guys see it? Oh, the other stream is not showing. What? Let me see. Yeah, it should be right there. Tarot chat, send me tarot. Yeah. I can see it. It even has ads on it. Let me go to the analytics on it. And it says public. Weird. Yeah. Anyways. Weird. Oh, really? Yeah. I was there, but I can't redo it. Yeah, yeah. It's there, but I'm not watching it. Yeah, after all, I stepped. Yeah. No, it's not in the 4-hour chat. It was in the. No, it's not in that four. No, no. That live stream wasn't that long. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why you're not able to see it. I told you, Zach. I make them. Well, show me, Darcy. Send me pics. I have to go feed the cats before they start to jump. They can just. The cats can, eat a rat or something, right? But you have to show me. You have to show me what you got. Show us what you've got. It's getting slow here, so we might be calling it a night here soon. Yeah, it's already 11 o'clock. I mean, yeah, when you I violated policy. I don't know how I violated policy. I don't know where. People would be like, "You violated it here and here because of this," and I'd be like, I guess, huh? Maybe it's processing or something, because I can see it. I don't know why. Maybe if I log out, maybe if I don't know. I don't know what I have to do. There's a way to see it, but yeah. Let's see. Do your cards so much wear from excessive shuffling, or do they wear well? Some of them do. The ones that I use a lot, like my Tarot of Delphi, obviously shows some wear. Like you can see on here where I shuffle there, and even on the backs, you can see that they're not pristine, but yeah. Some decks, though, it depends on what you mean by wear. Like gold gilding, sometimes it wears well, sometimes not. Like Blood Moon, that didn't that was very poor gilding on that deck. But beautiful imagery either way. But Victorian Romantic second edition, gold edges, that holds up even to this day, and I've shuffled it. I think it's the first Baba Studio deck I got, and that gold is not quitting. I want the bag tea, not to be confused with the tea bag. So if from what I've gathered on the tea on the drama with the bags, is Peggy had her own design of a bag, and she sent the bag to someone, right? Is it Peggy, right? Peggy, Lisa's wife, partner, right? I could be wrong. I'm sorry. But and then they figured out how to make the bag, and so they started making it, and then they started selling them, and without asking for her permission or something like that along those lines. I could be wrong. I could be getting it wrong. But yeah, I like my worn decks. Yeah. Yes, Peggy, right? Do you know the tea, Lady Knight? um and there was like a whole fallout thing with that, and I was like, girl, I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. Just found it in my list of subscription feed, but not on your video page. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, check out this one. Moving on to because I love showing these bags. Look at that. Your fave could never. Let's see, but the bags look like a design I've seen in a lot of places. Yeah, like how unique can these designs be? Um, you know what I mean? Like Tisas and Chang, like you can get the design of how to make the bags yourself, you know, but yeah. No, this is old. This is an old scandal. This is dry tea, you know. The tea was spilled and we were talking about just the tea stain on the floor, essentially is what I was talking about. Um, yeah. Yeah, they're just basic bags with lining and drawstrings. Yeah, I'm not sure what yeah, I'm like, what house? I'm pretty sure there was something more to it. I'm pretty sure there's something more to like the bags and something like that. There's something about it. I don't know. Oh yeah, they're way too, yeah. Oh, what's the tea with? I've been seeing her around actually quite a bit. You know, I'm like, what's the tea with Teal Swan? Yeah, yeah. You have to copyright. Yeah, like this design. I'm pretty sure Baba Studios is not copywriting this bag design. Like, you can go on Etsy and find plenty of people doing the same design. Which again, I love this design with the envelope design with the yeah. This is I love this. Just look at this. Take a minute. Take a minute. Take it in. You know. I mean, with a name like Teal Swan, I feel like I would also say she's running a cult too. But you know, there's a way to spot a cult or not. Um, Teal is very smart, but I don't follow. Yeah, I don't follow her either. Um, but I mean, but again, what's the tea there? The only different peggy bags that I have seen shown are the ones that hold two decks. They have a divider in the bag, which again I think also T Susan Chang, her bags, Tarotista on Etsy, she also has bags that hold two decks in one. But who is Teal Swan? She's like a I don't know what she is. She's like a new age type of spokesperson. I don't know. I honestly I can't say, but all I know is that she's in the same vein of, you know, new age stuff. But yeah, I mean, girl, if you don't know what you're talking about, why are you gonna talk about serious stuff? Like, let's be real. Like, mm, well, let me guess, it was like spiritual bypassing or something. You know, look at this. Meanwhile, let me flaunt this. My other. Yeah, she's not the. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure double bags were even back then. So yeah, like I said, most of it was. I don't know what the fallout was. I don't know what the drama is. Something to do with that, maybe. I'm pretty sure. You know what? Again, as with most of the tarot drama, people will say it's about the bags, but it's probably something else. There's probably something else outside of that that people are forgetting and people are latching on to like the bag thing. And it's probably not that. Knowing how tarot drama goes. So it's probably not the bag design. Let's be honest. Like I've seen the tarot drama, you know, spiral outside of what it should actually be. So yeah. Let's see. My understanding on the old scandal was that Peggy was selling bags, and then her sister Jen started pushing bag creations on her own son, which cut into the business between sparring sisters. And if I okay, that makes sense as to why Simon being involved kind of also makes things different because Simon is a big marketing advertisement platform. Like you can put if you get him to show something, you're gonna get sales off of his channel. uh which again, that's most of tarot walkthroughs. So when people mentioned him, I was like, how does that? And I'm like, okay, yeah. And if Peggy and Lisa are doing their own thing and they're not, you know, uh with yeah, there's that whole thing going on there. Yeah, Piggy doesn't want competition. Oh, that. Oh, I mean, that's just dying. Like, that's reincarnation. That's like just dying in general. You know, that's it, right? With that idea, like, yeah, it was a while back, if I remember. I noticed something happened, you know, and I was like, hmm. I didn't see any like any actual drama videos or anything, but like I did see like changes. Something was different. Like I saw Simon wasn't hanging around I think Lisa's channel or even like Dustin's channel also. And like they weren't in Simon's chat. Like I like, you know, I sometimes will go in there and be like, what's going on? Is there anything new? Anything different? Anything chat? I'm like, nope, same shit. And then I just leave. But you know, one thing that I noticed is that they don't go in there anymore. Um oh, my throat is getting itchy. Allergies. Yep. 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 Same shit. Nothing new, nothing's changed. Same old shit. Same old fucking shit. You know? And that's the thing. Like there are people that like both channels and think, yeah. Mm. Hmm. Anyways. Lisa has drama because she was talking about an Orisha. Like, girl, I can't you can't you I can't tell I can't even tell you what the difference between like an Orisha to like a spirit or a god or an angel, you know. I can't explain how an Orisha is different from any other thing. Like I couldn't do that, so why would I, you know, put in my 2 cents on that, you know? Yeah. I feel something, you know what? Oh gosh. Okay, this is disgusting. Do you guys know what a tonsil stone is? I'm not going to show you, but I think that's what's making my throat itchy. I don't know if you can even hear me like trying to scratch my throat. Yeah, people were upset with her dismissing the culture and yeah, oof, girl. What's this? Wise Moonchild. Okay, what's that? I think so. I think so. Like I don't want to swallow because I don't want to swallow it because they're gross, but I also don't want to spit it out because they're gross. Yes, my granddaughter gets tonsil stones. Yeah. It's been a while since I had one. For some reason. They come and go, but you know, they haven't they're disgusting. Ugh. But what is this? Is there someone in the chat that's is there a troll or something? Or what? Oh, them. Oh, that person. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Uh I know who you're talking about now. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Darcy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, they're a weird troll. I need yeah, but they're assholes, you know. They're just they need a fucking life. That's what it is. Maybe it's like your finger it has maybe calcium deposit. Maybe no tonsil stones are just like debris, maybe even bits of food and like dead white cells that bunch up because tonsils are just lymph nodes essentially. I think. No, no. No, no, no. They're no. Let me just tell you. Oh, they're up. Oh, did I miss them? It's because I mentioned Simon. They pop up here. I miss them. I don't see them. I think it's because I have them blocked. Did I not remove them from my channel? They should be blocked off my channel. Oh no, I don't see it. Oh. Yeah, I don't see it on my live stream because I'm on StreamYard. Maybe if I go to my YouTube. Maybe I should go to my YouTube. If I start, let me stop sharing that so you don't hear audio. Let me pause. Pause. Stop. Oh, look at that. You can now pin messages to the top. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, there we go. I kind of want to show this one, but no, I won't. Let me see. I thought I blocked them. Let me see. Hide user on this channel. There. Yeah. Yeah. Little punks. That's what they are. Punk ass bitch. Yeah, no, they're hidden. They're hidden on the channel. I think YouTube now knows that they're assholes. But once you say yeah, I hid them. Yeah, I got them. So Simon goes by the name Hermit's Cave on YouTube, and let's just say I don't have the best opinion of him. Yeah, I got rid of them. But what I do have a great opinion on is this bag right here. I love this pattern. Look at this pattern. Look at this. Hello. Look at that. Gorgeous, darling. Gorgeous. Which, no, I'm not going to get into it. He's not mean, but he's the opposite. He's, let me tell you, he will go to any extent not to rock the boat. Any extent to not rock the boat. I'll just say that, even when, yeah, when the tea gets too hot. Yeah, look at this one. Speaking of which, yeah, it's very, very bad. As I show this gorgeous, look at this. Just the beautiful silvers and the grays. I just had to, of course, I couldn't just put any deck in it. I had to put the lunar oracle, the moon oracle in it. I mean, it made sense. Like, why? What else would you put in it? What else would you put in it? I'm not going to put. It just makes sense. Exactly, Lady Knight. And like I said, now seeing that Simon is involved within that, but like I said, something more happened. Like something more happened, because I feel like it's more than just the bags that happened with that. I'm sure it was more than that, because I'm sure it was also family, because it was Lisa and her sister, and her nephew, and people kind of getting between that, and it's like, I don't know. This is just me having very little information, very little receipts, Honestly, it's for the best that you missed it. Maria. I mean, like, what type of YouTubers do you watch? You know? Yeah, old drama that we remember. Yeah. Look at this one. They called this one Dark Glamour. Which I'm like, where do they even find these patterns? like, again, you can't really find this pattern anywhere. The bags are nothing compared to. Oh, I just remember Lisa and her sister are not on speaking terms because of abuse and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, Shane was destroyed. Yeah, he's doing better now. He was just in my chat. What was it? The last chat, the 4-hour chat. I think he was in that one, and he's doing better. But yeah. Mm, right there, family drama. Which people just like to stir the pot and take sides. Everyone's got flaws. Yeah, it's like that's whether or not whatever the terms that Lisa and her sister are on, that's up for them. And yeah. Darcy, what girl? I mean, girl, spill the tea. Share. I need more. Oh, from the spiritual community, I just watched shamanic. Oh, how long have you been watching Tarot Tube then, Maria? No, look at her. Look at her. It's upside down, kind of the pattern, because the sunflowers, how it looks, I think. But I'm holding on to the deck. It's the I have the what is it? The Book of the Dead Oracle in this one, because it's like darkness, but it's also super gold. I feel like it matches in theme. But yeah, because I'm like, if you haven't heard of this, then you're a sweet summer child here. And like I said, it's kind of for the best, honestly. Hello, Kepper. Yeah, it's like I'm kind of like okay with talking about it, because I'm like, girl, you want to be on TarotTube, you got to be able to talk about everything. You got to be able to talk about shit. You bring drama onto TarotTube, we gonna talk about it. Like a lot of people like to try and keep it clean, and it's like this shit is not clean. Like like again, because y'all want to talk serious shit. You guys wanted to get serious. You guys want to work through drama. Yeah. Let's see, Darcy Rosner Banana Berry. I'm gonna look that up. Let me see. Is it this? No, let's see. Sweet Banana Berry. Let me see if I can find this. I see your LinkedIn. Let's see, Facebook. Oh no, Etsy. What is this? What is this? I'm going back. I'm gonna find this, the Etsy. Ah, there's nothing here. Girl. Let's see, Pinterest? You do drill. Oh, cute. Oh, I like that. Let's see. Hello, Igor C. So yeah, these are by the one and only Baba Barak, Baba Studios, the creators of the Victorian Romantic Tarot, the Bohemian Gothic. Let me tell you, these bags, only the special decks get these bags. Just not any average deck gets the Baba Studio bags. But yeah, I'm trying to find, like, where should I go to find your stuff? I see your LinkedIn, but websites. Here we go. Oh, Oh, there we go. Oh, site can't be reached. Come on. No? Okay. Etsy shop? Yeah, no, of course. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Anyways. Um, but yeah. Where was I? What was I talking about? What were we talking about? Is chat slow or something? Why are y'all quiet? Hmm? Is my internet off or something? No, everything should be fine. Yeah, I'm not getting any notifications. Did I miss something? Yeah, no. What's going on? I'm like, what's going on? What's happening? What? You were hacked? What? Girl! So your Terra Mafia video was about Simon's situation? Essentially, yeah. What was that about? The Terra Mafia, what was that? Oh gosh, I can't even remember now. Um, the Terra Mafia, that was, yeah. Why has popped in here? He's busy with his theater work and his plays and all that. He's doing good. He's moving away from tarot apparently, but some big changes are going on with him. But yeah, he's still around. I wonder. I thought he'd pop in, but no. No, there hasn't. It's again, they've kind of it's been quiet, but mostly it's because I don't follow those types of channels anymore that would, hinder or stoke the flames of drama. It turns out I'm the drama. Am I the drama? I I can't I'm not the drama. Am I the drama? I am the drama. I fan the flames of it, you know. Oh no. I was hacked on FaceTime oh no. So your Pinterest. Let me go to your Pinterest then. Pinterest. Let's see here. So what should I look at? Embroidery art or crochet? Where is it? There's a lot going on here. And I'm not a big fan of Pinterest, so if I complain, I'm sorry. Because I don't like Pinterest. Because honestly, it should be better. What is that deck? I see a tarot pin. That is like the scariest Frankenstein's monster I've ever seen. Even though it's that classic Frankenstein. It says kids stuff. I'm like, no, get that away from the children. Facebook. Oh, okay. That's a funny. Okay. I love it. That made me laugh. Yeah, I need to rewatch what that video. I'm like, it's either about it's either about people being racist, or it was about or it was about the Shane drama, or it was about some other drama. I can't remember what, um, or something. Oh right, or the community friendship and friends. Yeah, that's what that was, which was actually about about racism. Really, because someone was there was like someone made a racist joke, and yeah. Anyways, yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I can't. It could be that I could be wrong. Uh, I'm going to look. Yeah, let me see. Google. Yeah, I'm the king of your work. Yeah. All I'm saying is we don't really know about. Yeah, that's what I always say. Yeah, like when Shane was on, he mentioned like, "Oh, you seem to be the only one that really knows me," because it's like he's like, "Oh, I got rid of all my decks. I only have 3 now." I was like, "Let me guess, it's the Rider-Waite Smith and the Thoth." And like when I was saying that in my head, I was like, "Let me guess, Wildwood." Like my brain was thinking Wildwood, and it was, but I didn't say it out loud. I doubted my intuition. But but it, but he said like, "Oh, you seem to know," and it's like, well, not really. We don't really talk. I don't really know you that well. And again, you guys don't really know me. Again, I just act like you guys know me. You know, if I know you, I'm gonna act like this, kind of, in a way. It's weird. It's a weird play acting. The same thing that I was talking about with the Ethany thing and people thinking that she's fake. Uh, yeah. Have we become boring during these past years? I don't know. Maybe this is it. Maybe I'm the drama. Maybe people are gonna watch this and be like, oh, look, Zach causing drama, doing things. Look, streaming Ethany's videos when all that, and it's like, girl, no, that is what it is. Ah. I love it. I love it. I love it. Is it because I think, yeah, I think the girl, what happened? Tarot chat. Girl, what happened? Oh, there's nothing on it on Ethany. I just what I said was what I said. There's nothing on Ethany. You see, this is how it happens. But yeah, no, but some people think yeah, people in the chat. Some people in the chat thought that she's fake. Like I think Joey, and I'm like, Joey, calm down. Her eyes are normal. He's like, it made me laugh. But yeah, look at this. Look at this one, orangey and creams, like a creamsicle. But yeah, I hope not. That's why I want to do more fun things. I don't know. Outside of just that. I mean, look at this. Baba Studios knows what to do. Look at that with the gold. I don't know how they do it. How silk can be this metallic, sparkly gold. Like, this looks like it's metal. Like, it's metal to me. More with tarot community. Yeah, tarot community. Girl, don't get me started with that. Do not get me started with that. The word community. Y'all in your community. Let me see Darcy's beadwork. There's garden, embroidery, I don't know, I don't know if these are like other things or if what she made. I want to see what she made. What did you make, Darcy? That's what I want to see. Created. There we go. What? No, created. Wow. I'll see what. Yeah. I hate trauma. Yeah, it's oh, look at that. There's the link. Let me see here. Let me click on that. Yeah, that's yeah, I'm on that. Oh, an old board. Okay. It was a suggested search when I was typing. Yeah, tarot community. Yeah. You typed in, yeah. Let's see here. As someone working in marketing, I have to say I love Ethany's short videos on Instagram. Yeah, marketing. She's great at marketing. That's what it is. Again, she's If I had as much skill as she had, I think my channel would be doing a little bit better. I'd be life-size mannequins. What? Girl, I gotta see what you're. And that's your icon picture, right? I'm like, I always wondered like what it was, right? Let's see. I love that silk brocade. I got really pretty orange and wheat color design from Carol Hertzer. They actually make really good bags for those textured plastic gold foil decks. For which ones? So yeah. Let's see. My work is expensive, so not really need to sell outside the what the Mayan La crowd. What? The New York and LA crowd, right? I think is what you mean. Yeah, what do you mean here? What do you mean by this toadstool? Biddy is absolutely more, I believe, like more, much more, yeah, like you said, aggressive in terms of like marketing and all that. Biddy is absolutely like trying to be like Tarot Association or Tarot, like Katz and Goodwin, even though like they're great writers. Like I love, like I said, I recommend this book here. You know, this is a great book for anyone that wants to like start actually reading tarot. So yeah, Biddy is more surface level. Yeah, much more beginner friendly. Come on, book, get in there. There we go. Yeah, commercially aggressive. Yeah, I don't see much of Biddy Tarot anywhere. Do I follow them? No, I don't think so. What? I need to. Okay, hold on. Now I'm gonna have to change it. Let me see what. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's like that's the mouth of the fish, and oh, girl, you got it. Girl, where's your Instagram? You need an Instagram. You know. Thank you, Kepper, by the way. I think Kepper at this point. Anyways, no. I'm still gonna keep my channel clean. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh, your Insta. What? Girl. So it says I got completely turned off after seeing her emotionally manipulative goodbye video. For who? Biddy or Ethany? Biddy, right? I couldn't click cancel fast enough. Ain't no one gonna put emotional blackmail on me. Yeah, it's interesting because it's like we don't really do things like that in the tarot sphere. And so to see someone do that, it's like very jarring. Yeah, your life got hacked, girl. What? Yeah, then that means you have to like start all over from scratch, like start a new Google account and start everything. Yeah. Yeah, like just recently, what's her name? AKA Skyweb, I think is her name. She just got hacked by like people, and like people were like promoting like Bitcoin shit on her thing. It's like, what? You know? Um from Biddy. Okay. What was that like on what was it like for a YouTube channel or on a Patreon or on a podcast or what? Yeah, but I think the latest scandal is, more scammers, more people impersonating other accounts. But yeah, all my accounts, even my personal. Yeah, I saw that your personal website is down. Yeah, which feature all my work. What a shame because I wanted to see that. You know, Martin of Tarot in the City. Yeah, I just subscribed to his channel. I've been watching his. We can watch some of his. His stuff is good. Yeah. His stuff is drama. Like I have opinions on some of the things that he's saying, but I don't think people are. I think, but I don't want to say it, and like people think I'm saying the wrong thing. So yeah, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, but Terror in the City. Yeah, I want to see his live streams with who's the other guy? Masculine Intuition, is that his name? But yeah, look at this. Look at this. My Tarot of the Hidden Realms goes in this. I kind of want a different bag for this one though, but I feel like, I don't know, color palette wise, I feel like it matched for the most part. I don't know. It works, but I think I can do better. Let's see. I tried her community sub, had a trial for a week, decided to cancel because being US dollars meant monthly payment would be odd amount currency. So it was on the cancel page. But girl, what? Point is, it didn't work out. I get that. Yeah. Facebook community said my license to verify myself and told me it wasn't. What the fuck? Wait, what? My license? Like what? Like your driver's license? They shouldn't. You shouldn't. That's no. What? Which also, by the way, speaking of Tarot of the Hidden Realms, are you guys excited for the new tarot deck that she's working on? The Witch Sister Tarot. Looks cool. I can't wait. Yeah, Levi. Yeah, I haven't seen any of their live streams. I only just recently subscribed, but I've always seen them like together, and I always saw like they would go live, and I was like, yeah, but I never really followed them seriously. Or yeah, yeah. I think it's because people don't know how to properly secure their Facebook. Sorry, like I think my Facebook is still okay so far. I think I need to change. I'm gonna change the password right now, actually. So yeah. Now I'm just shuffling Tarot of the Hidden Realms. Yes, to identify myself, I sent my driver's license. Girl, what? What? I don't think they shouldn't do that. So, well, unless your email was also hacked, right? I'm assuming if they got your website and all that. But like, it's still up, right? The way they hack is through your friends. What? How? Explain this. How did it happen? Well, that's a good thing because I don't add friends or anything. I ate them, I meant? What? Or you hate them? Oh, what was that? Oh, your account is still there. So yeah, it's there, but you can't do anything. Yeah. Use Messenger to use Facebook own system to get your account. What? That's interesting. And then all the former Nigerian kings and princes, they now are the fake account. Oh, that's interesting. I'm still trying to figure out how they do it, though. You know? Look at this one. What? What? Couldn't be me. No, I would never allow them to do that. No. Really? Wow, that's really stupid. And that's the problem. You see, how many friends do I have on my Facebook? I think I'm not that much. Let's see. Let me see how much I have on my friends on Facebook. Let me see here. I have 94 friends on Facebook. So, but obviously you probably use your Facebook also for work and business. So yeah. But still, I'm like, then in that case, you needed a business page, not your personal page. Yeah. Terrible hackings. Yeah, I got a Facebook message through my 95-year-old mentor son telling me that he had died. When I asked about it, he said he'd been hacked and she was fine. How annoying. Which is like, why would you hack and tell someone that? Like, I thought if you're gonna hack, at least be like the hacker that steals money. Like, come on, like, don't emotionally manipulate people. Oh, we used to be. What happened? Did I block you? Did I unfriend you? What happened? Wait, now I'm forgetting. Was there drama? That when there's drama, but I completely forget about it. We used to be enemies, Darcy. You and me, enemies. And then I'm like, whatever about it. Or was I? Wait, was I? Did I unfriend you? Did I unfriend people? Girl, if I did that, I'm sorry. I was in a mood, probably. You see, look at this one. Oh, I love the lining on this one. Look at that. On this sparkly one. Look at that. Look at that. Take it in. Appreciate. No, I got. Oh, and that's when it happened. It was me. No. Let's see. I tried to do this and back up my new account with my daughter, but they require you to add 3. I only trust my daughter. Yeah, my husband is a technophobe, so he's no. I think your husband is in the right is in the right now. So yeah. Oh wait, someone. Oh, so we were friends, and then I got hacked. Oh, so you unfriended? Was it you, or was it the person that hacked unfriended me from you? Wait. Maybe this was all a plan. It was all a part of the plan. You know, they're going after me. Someone was using my Facebook information, and like was like trying to pretend to be like was like trying to pretend to be psychic and be like, ooh, I know stuff about you, da 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 da, this and that. I'm like, that's all shit that's on social media that you can find. Like, you're not psychic, you're just on the internet, you know. The hacker unfriended us. Or was it you? It's okay, Darcy. I'm not taking it personal because you know we're chill now. I'm joking. I'm joking. How can you unfriend him when your account was out? Right? I'm like, wait, maybe she also. I thought like maybe she had also access on like unfriended me, so I wouldn't, you know, get affected by that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. Did I share this one? I think I shared this one. You know, I love this one. This is probably my favorite. My tabula mundi stays in this one. But we're strong. Yeah, nothing can take us apart. No. No, nothing can take us apart. Let's see, what is this? Now on TikTok, they still accounts and they're like, hey, beloved. Oh my God. Hello, beloved. Thankfully, I don't get messages like that. I need to see who the type of people to get messages like that, because I don't. I have yet to receive messages like that. I have yet to have someone impersonate me. You know, um, you know, oh, that would be. I can see that. Yeah. Well, the key is, you know, ornate and colorful. How can you remember which deck is in which bag? Well, the thing is that each one is unique. So each one is so different from the other. You know, for the most part, if I match up the deck well enough to the bag, my brain can make the connection like, oh, that's what's in that bag. Like that one, again, is very similar. The colors, the color patterns, the reds and the blues and the blacks, and the yellows, like matches with the Tabula Mundi color scheme to me. You know, and the cream as well matches with the cream borders that the deck has, and then the blue as well here. Like it matches to me. It just makes sense, you know, especially with the back colors and the patterns on the back. So yeah, that's why. And like again, that silver, all silver one. I'm not sure if you saw that. That one is for the moon oracle, and that's how I do it. The point is that each one is unique enough to, you know, that I can. So I'm not having like a bunch of black and blue and solid red, like solid colors that just look all the same, or white muslin bag, right? Is that the right term for those white plain cotton bags, you know, and all the bags look the same. So yeah. Yeah, the bad grammar, the bad spelling, the like again, how they talk, even if their grammar is good, or whatever, you know, their cadence, how they write things, how they say things, it's very like, doesn't sound genuine. I have over 1,000 texts. I need to see that. I need to see your collection, Darcy. Oh yeah, always do that, and then ask for the PayPal, and then report the PayPal. That's what you do, I think. I'm not sure if that does really anything. This one is probably one of my favorite bags because it looks so different. You know, brown and blue, like tan and blue are like my favorite color match for some reason. I don't know why, but it is. And then the inside, look at that. And my Via tarot goes in here. I don't know why it matches, it just does. You know, I think it's the blue. then when I called him out, the account was ASAP by then. Hi beloved is a red. Yeah, hi beloved is it triggers my fight or flight, or the or they say grand rising. I think. Yeah, the original had some problems. Yeah, it got deleted. Yeah. Yeah. Here's this one. This one's very old, you can tell, which I kind of hesitate to even use, because like you can tell it had like some gold like on the flower, but it's all faded and worn out. I don't know if you can see it. Like here, you can see the pattern kind of on this part right here being worn out. Yeah, they don't care. Yeah, PayPal and Instagram, like people report, and it seems like they don't do anything. Like there's no proper way to do that. Like they haven't done anything for it. And in this bag, my Universal Tarot goes in here because the earthy tones I feel and the black kind of matches with the deck. Why is my comment ghosted? Wait, which one's ghosted? Wait, what do you mean? Is your comment ghosted? It shouldn't be if you're a moderator, right? Aren't you a moderator? Yeah, you're a moderator. What do you mean? I don't know. Old kimonos are really big deal in the antique market. Ooh. It didn't take too long. They're in Ireland right now. They used to be in Prague, and then they moved to Ireland like a few years back, or I don't know when. But yeah, it doesn't take too long. And honestly, I mostly buy them. Well, not only because they're unique and they're cool, I mostly bought them because to save up on the points, and then so when they, drop the rest of their decks and they, release more decks for pre-order, I can use those points for discounts. So yeah. Oh, real? Okay, I was gonna say because again, like this one, like yeah, this is definitely seen wear and has been used, um, you know. Oh, that's creepy. Above where I said they didn't care is ghosted. I don't see it. Is it all I see is before you all jump on my deck population, I've been reading since the 70s. And then I see Lady Knights here with they wanted to send money to their friends PayPal, and then I see yours. I don't even see like a gray comment. Not even on the YouTube one. Oh yeah, they are fast shippers. Yeah, it's pretty average. And if you're and I'm in the US, so if you're in Europe, I think it's even faster. I think. But yeah, this one I think is so cool. Like it's such a weird pattern, and it's like, yeah, I've never seen anything like it. Like what is it like trees, or is it like rows of flowers or something, or I don't know. What is this pattern? What is it supposed to be? And of course, I have my wildwood in it, which I haven't used. I haven't used in a while, but I like it. It's one of the first decks I had. So yeah. Which also, is there any updates on the Greenwood reprint? What are they doing there? What are we doing, Greenwood? The word makes them special. The life of a geisha. Yeah. I saw this video on YouTube talking about the different like there's these people that make actual like threads using like paper and layers of silver and gold, like actual silver and gold, and also lapis lazuli and mother of pearl, and they cut them into like these thin little threads. It's so interesting. uh I wish I could find it, but I don't know if I have the time. But yeah, um I think I've seen a few people who get their accounts hacked. Maybe not big channels like mine, but maybe like dead accounts, like people who haven't been on YouTube for a while. Uh, let's see. I have had two instances recently, once and last week, that my name and icon was used in a chat I was in to post a critical comment. Not terror related, that my name and icon was used in a chat I was in to post a critical comment. So I think, well, here's the thing. It's, with YouTube, it's just as bad as Instagram. Like someone else can use the exact same name as my channel, and or even big channels, like someone can call themselves, like, I don't know, Mr. Beast, or Casey Neistat, or I'm trying to think of other big channels that you might that people who aren't like big on YouTube might know. PewDiePie, you can call your channel that, and it'll be, and like YouTube is fine with it, you know. And you can even use the same icon picture and all that. Really? I don't, yeah. Huh. I don't see it. I don't see it ghosted. Let's see. Oh my god, that's fucking scary. Yeah, the cops can't. There's no with digital within the digital world, there is no like, there, it's the Wild West on the internet like that, for things like that. Just for example, like nobody here, Annika, she has been like harassed and stalked by this person on YouTube, but not on YouTube, like an account, a troll, just harassing and stalking them. Not even a troll. I said they're not a troll, they're a stalker, you know. And yeah, it's like for years, and only recently during pandemic has, that has that stopped, but like no one can do anything about it, like law enforcement can't do anything about it. Thanks for turning on the Baba bag thing. Oh no. Yeah, they are, but honestly, one of a kind. Really, one of a kind. But oh wait, no, maybe I shouldn't. No, because then you guys are gonna buy them, and I'm not gonna have any, and I'm not gonna have a chance to get any. Because there's still a few decks that I think deserve the Baba Studio bag treatment. Look at this one. I love this one with the big bird in the back. It's, you know, how would it look best? I don't know. You know. Yeah. I found many amethysts. Yeah, it's a good. Yeah, I can see why people. Yeah, but not the same icon. Yeah, the key is a good icon. Find a good, unique icon picture. Which I love the artist that I got my icon from. I can't remember what her name is, but I have the link in my channel description. Oh my god, no, 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 block, report, report, report. I'm putting you on timeout for that. Right? Yeah, there are threads about. Yeah, it's crazy. And those threads would be like the hierarchy of tarot, but in fabric formation. No, I don't know. um. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's fucking creepy. Oh, that's very creepy. Yeah. Here's the last bag, by the way. Well, there's a few others, but I've already showed those to you, I think. You know? Let me show, like, all of it, how it looks. You know? I don't know why I hold it upside down. It looks like that's how it goes. Yeah, and I have my liminal, the liminal tarot in here. The fabrics are fortunate. Yeah. Oh yeah. I have many bubble bags, but mine just doesn't. Oh yeah, like there's so many that I missed out on that I wanted to get my hands on. I just missed out on, like, there's like a red one with like yeah. But yeah. Yes. Though sometimes there are cases where the icon picture looks very similar to other pictures in chat. Like, sometimes if I'm looking at the chat, not looking at, like, here on screen right here, if I don't have it here, like Sid, I don't know, did Sid leave? Did Sid fall asleep? Sid and Darcy kind of look the same in the very tiny in chat as I'm looking at it. For some reason, I don't know why. Like, if I wasn't really paying attention, like, my eyes would just, like, make them the same, you know. I don't know why. You know. Here's this one. This is where I keep my Tarot of the Spirit. Also because of I got it mostly for, I think so, for this color, but I feel like Tarot of the Spirit can go to a different color. I think this one, I think maybe for a different deck, but which one? I don't know. Oh yeah, the higher your rank as geisha, the fine. Of course, I mean, only the best, only for the best. Oh yeah, my fave you showed last night, you bought on eBay. Yeah, that what is it? It was the I don't know what I don't know what it is, like the yeah, the indigo one with this pattern on here. This is one I really wanted. Yeah, and then I like how they have, like, the bright red on the inside. That's so cool. And then this one too, I got on eBay. There's a few others that I wanted on eBay, but I don't think they're available anymore. But this one, the fabric feels a little different compared to the other silk ones, you know. But the lining also really cool. It's just, again, something nice for decks to be housed in, you know, that, you know, when you can't get a nice box or something, and it's like, you know. But again, it also, like, kind of stresses me out because they're really, really nice fabrics, and I don't want to, like, get them dirty or, you know, get them worn out or, you know, or ruin them in any way accidentally. So yeah. Yeah, this one I really liked, and this is cool. You know, this one I bought like a few bags from them, and then right after I bought them, like a day or two after, they, like, listed this one for sale. I was like, come on, like, really? You know? And then so I had to get it. The lining also gold. And of course, the pattern, I put my Davis of Creation in there. Uh because the pattern of the back kind of, I can't follow it because everything's mirrored. It matches the star pattern here, you know, and the black with the, yeah, it matches to me. Ooh, thankfully I've never had to. They're still pretty new. I just recently got them, but I do know that with silk, like, you kind of have to go to an expert to clean them. you know, like from what little I've seen, like sometimes you can't clean them. Sometimes. Yeah, those metallic. Oh yeah, yeah. Some of them are like yeah. There's a video. I really should find that video. I'll find it and I'll share it here because it's crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is totally a modern. This feels yeah. But this I think is older because this feels totally like I don't know how to like it's so soft. You know, like I can only imagine wearing this. You know, like again, the patterns, just the patterns, amazing. And again, I've shown what my Marielle is in. And if Marielle wasn't in this one, I'd probably put it in this one. But Davis of Creation fits better in this one. But yeah, I think this one's just so cool. Let's see. I bought some caliber pouches, and they look great, brand new. But they're felt, and they get dusty and pilly, and show wear quickly. At least mine do. Yeah, I'm not sure how to take care of felt. You know, I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I'm sure you can't just throw it into the wash. Yeah, which I think maybe it's best to just do cotton. You know, but it's like if you're gonna do cotton, you can still do nice patterns with cotton. Like I think this is cotton. I don't think this is silk, but I'm not going to throw this into the washing machine, you know. you know. Uh but either way, like come on, you can do patterns like this, people. Come on, you can do stuff. Come on. The felt is a disaster as the tea. I think like again, and like silk, how do you clean that? Or like or what about like velvet? Usually that's another one. Like how do you wash that? You don't, you know? Here's another one. This one isn't like so I know that there's two types of like silks, you know, that again, like I showed, where is it? You know, there's like a specific way. My gosh, that's another thing. The stacking is a little bit inconvenient. I need to find a better way to store them. But you know, if you see there's like a texture to these, you know, a wrinkly type of texture on there. You can see it in the cream colors. And there's like they treat the silk in a certain way to make it do that this texture again. And then there's another one where it's like the silk on like this like paper essentially, like it's on paper or something, or they use a paper somehow. um and I think that's what this is here on this one for my Mariloon. And it's very like thin and paper. I could be wrong though, you know, this is just from what I've seen and what I'm feeling here, you know. And I love this bag. I didn't really care for it at first when I saw it on the website, but then I got the Mariloon and I saw it, and then I have it in person, and it's like, it's amazing. You see Darcy coming through, you know, explaining to me, teaching me. It's Dupont. I don't know, Duponai. I don't know. Silk inside and a vintage outside. Yeah. Um, oh, I went crazy for that tag. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I've been using it. It's so good. So good. You know. And again, I just say I mean, it matches. It matches. I always say how good it matches with this bag. You know? And so it's like, yeah, I see this, I think, oh, Mariloon. That's Mariloon colors, you know? That's yeah. Yeah, so it can be washed, but you know, yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna just throw it into the washing machine if one of these bags gets I'm not gonna just toss them into the washing machine. Like, no, no. Why was I gonna put my deck in there like that? No, let's put it in right. Oh, yeah. Super simple. It feels like, it feels like it could have been, I don't know, like a US Games deck, I don't know how to describe it. How it's just so, it's a deck that is just so. It's not trying to like go through hoops and leap through, all that. It's just, yeah. It's yeah, texture comes from how things are woven. Yeah. Yeah, because this feels like, honestly, like it's hard to see. Oh, I see it now. But yeah, it's so interesting how thin it feels. No, this is like a little bit thicker but more clothy, And then there's these, which these are made for, I think what they call obi belts, the ones that like go on the back. They're really hard and stiff and usually are the metallic ones, if I'm not mistaken. Uh, so you're not going to have the actual big kimono that covers the whole body. You're not going to have that made out of this type of fabric, if I'm not mistaken. You know, uh, let's see. Amethyst is saying you can use woolite and hand wash. Just checked. Yeah, I have to be very careful. I feel like when it comes to like hand washing things, my hands. I feel like I'd have to be super fucking gentle. What is that? I was using window tins. What are window tins? Let's see. I can simply wipe them down with a damp cloth. Let's see. I'm such a mess. I've been mostly using window top metal tins or pleatherette magnetic fold top cases. What? I mean, as long as you can like hell, even using sandwich bags, no tea, no shade, no pink lemonade. Honestly, I like a sandwich bag because if you spill water on it, your deck isn't gonna get wet. If I spill water on this, it's gonna get wet, and I don't want that. So let's be real. Like, there's something to a plastic bag. You know, hand wash with mild detergent. Yeah, I'd probably like a drop of detergent and like a cup of water. Yeah. Yeah, window tins. What are these window tins? I've never heard of it. What? What are window tins? I've never heard of this. Let me close this. I'm getting tired again. It's the window tin. What is that? Oh, it's just simple. What is this? Square metal tins with window lids, right? Oh, I see what you mean. I see them. Yeah, just metal tins. Tin boxes with a clear. Yeah, yeah, I see now. Yeah. I am in the US. Yeah, I've never heard of. Yeah, well, I've seen them. They exist. I see it. I just thought like window tins. I'm like, what? I'm just thinking of like tins for somehow like your actual windows in the house. I'm like, what could it be for? Yeah, yeah. You see, the thing with those, I wouldn't like to use them because I wouldn't like to get them because all the sides would look the same, just metal, 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 and all the tops would be covered. And I'd need something to be able to see the sides, or the sides would have to be detailed or unique enough to where I can tell the difference between them. Um, and and Darcy does everything, girl. I Wow, she does it all. She does it all. Look at her. No one can stop her. No one can hold her back. Name a craft, she does it. Yeah, I thought it was something on top of a window. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But no, it's literally just a tin with a clear window on it, you know? Yeah, I see it. I see it now. It's one oh no. Yeah, I see what they are now. They're yeah. What is this? Window hinged. Oh, look at that. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, it's like these. I mean, this is what is it? Paper Mart packing for less. That's what I got here, but Yeah, and then you got a round one too. But yeah, I've seen them. It's just yeah. Let's see. I used to just get the same tins, but I had to put tape on the sides to label them. I still do that for the windowed ones, even if they're on the shelf. Yeah, that actually might be helpful. I kind of want to find a way, like little strings with tags maybe on them, so I can loop the string through here, not sew it on there or anything, and just like loop a string through it with the tag with the name of the deck on there if it gets too hard to remember them. But for the most part, like I said, if I can get the right bags to match with the decks that I want them to, then yeah, I totally can. Like this deck, like this bag, I have my Terra Avatar in there because colorful, 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 it matches. But I feel like Terror of the Spirit might fit better in this, you know, because of how colorful it is. But again, so I wouldn't have to have like a name tag on there, you know, because again, like I see this Mariloon, you know, that's Mariloon, you know. So yeah. But yeah. I wish I was able to find one for the Dust to Onyx, but the bags are not big enough to hold a Dust to Onyx. So yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea right there. Key ring protectors that you can write on the names and then attach to the back. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Maybe I can even put them on I think these can be opened, right? Yeah, are these open? Like these are like a loop. Yeah. These I think I can, like the little tags here, I can just run a string through and like have it through there, you know, something. Let's see, these fit a regular deck like a glove. I can't click on it. Well, I can if I go here. Let's see. Oh, I like the I like the design. Like the little like weird window design on it. It's not just a plain rectangle. So that's nice. Okay, work. Oh yeah, for make playing cards, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure those would make sense. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways. So what now? I've shown you all my bags. Most of the bags, all ones that I haven't shared already. You know, like my Real Sky Astrology on my Ma'at Tarot, I haven't shown those. Should I? I think I will, just to finish it off, you know? The whole collection, you know? To keep it all complete. Or decks from those stupid big, yeah, like Wildwood, you know? That's split in half. That again, it got, but look at major improvement. Major improvement. This totally says Wildwood to me. The dark green, the vegetation type pattern on there, you know? Yeah, again, color wise, this says Real Sky Astrology because of the blue, how blue the deck is, you know? I hate those boxes. And then this one for the Mott Tarot. I wish I hope they do more bags like this, you know, not just the silk kimono, which the silk kimono patterns are beautiful and gorgeous. But I do love these. I do love these patterns, you know. This is probably one of my favorites out of them. And then the silk gold cloth in there, yeah. I don't use my Wildwood, neither do I, and I feel bad about it because it's one of the first three decks. It was Rider-Waite Smith, then the Marielle, and then the Wildwood. And I got the Marielle and the Wildwood together. I have several of the same packs. You and me, Darcy, girl. Are we the only ones? I feel like not a lot of people talk about the Bubba Studio bags because they're gorgeous. Oh yeah, those big boxes. Yeah, that's why I like what Terra Avatara did with the box and the book. Like the book is so small, but it's compact. you know, and the box isn't too big. I almost debated whether to even like take the deck out of the box, but I still did it. So yeah, I still use my first X. Yeah, my Marielle, I used that one till it was tattered up, and I trimmed it, and then that's all tattered up. But I still have the deck, my first Marielle, and now I use this one as my workhorse, the one that's in here. But it's barely starting to show some wear on the gold edges. But yeah. So yeah, I just take the books and the decks out, and I have the books on the shelf, and the decks are in bags, you know, not like these, but you know, bags, because again, some of them, like I said, some of them they don't deserve. They're not that desirable for me to, you know, to earn, you know, a bag that costs like $30, you know, which again, also they also have a sale on it, which you buy one, get one 40% off. You know, it's not a big difference, but still it helps. So yeah. I see my first weight deck as someone's old deck at the time, and that was in this 1975. Also, it's like way even older than that. So that's like a genuine, like people will. And so that's like what? It's not like what? 75, that's I can't do math. What is that? What is that? Oh gosh. 50? Over 50 years old? Well over 50, I think. Let's see. I think my Aquarian is about the same age. It was my second deck. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's see. I do that too. I feel guilty about throwing out magnetic top big box, but not guilty enough to keep them. Yeah, some of them, if it's like, if I know I may move the deck along, which most of the time I do, you know, I keep the box, you know, and I'll move and I'll put them together so that, you know, it has something to move in, you know. But yeah, for the most part, I have yet to throw away any of the boxes. Like I still have the Tarot of the Tarot box, you know. Okay, girl, let's be honest. Llewellyn had a long way to go before it got its shit together with its box design, all right? The simple book type box, that's good. But when you open it up on the inside, that was clownery. What they did with those weird boxes, those weird shaped boxes. Um, but now they kind of changed that. Like my Tarot of the Hidden Realm isn't like that. My Llewellyn Tarot wasn't like that. You know, when I got into tarot, like it was like a little bit before they started making the changes to like the cardstock and the box design for the Llewellyn decks, and now what they do now is actually really cool or good. You know, not really cool, but just, you know, it's getting the job done. Uh, let's see. I repurpose those boxes. I cover them with in what? In what? I cover them in coolness and store things no matter that matter to me in them. Oh, okay. I bought a deck because of you. Which one? Oh no, 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 no. I didn't force you to hit the buy button. No, I just showed what I had. The Feng Shui. What, girl? What? Really? I'm about to move that one along. I don't use the Feng Shui tarot. Yes, those other boxes are a pain. Yeah. But yeah, like Marielle, those Marielle, the Schiffer big boxes, those can totally be repurposed, you know. You said it was your first deck. Wait, what? Really? Oh, no, 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 not the Feng Shui. It's the Mahjong. The Mahjong. That was, I say the Rider Waite Smith, but before that, first tarot, Rider Waite Smith, but the first deck of divination that I used, uh, uh, it's the Mahjong Oracle. Yeah, I have it right here still. Yeah, I wish Baba Studios did mini little bags for that. For decks that are mini or even like super big bags for super big decks. Like again, like Dust to Onyx. Dust to Onyx deserves one of these nice bags by Bubba Studios. Oop, oop, oop. Yeah, it's right next to me right now. Yeah, it's one of the first. I haven't read with it, but it's so good. I think it needs to be reprinted. You know. Sorry for my fucked up nails. Will you, Darcy? Please do. I'd love that. Even though it's been a while since I read with it, but it's just because like when I first read with it, I read with the book, like, and I read like to the book. But you know, so yeah. So how I would read with it is probably very different now. Yeah. Yeah, I love that so much. I keep it right next to me. Yeah. It's been, yeah, I still keep it with me. It's, yeah. I can't get rid of it, honestly. And I just bought it off of a neat little whim because I thought it was so interesting. I always wanted like a set of mahjong tiles. And then I saw this, of all places, Michael's. Oh, for my Dust to Onyx. Wait, you don't have the Dust to Onyx? I'm like, I thought you should know. Yeah, also, yeah, let me know. I bought one on eBay because of you. Oh, my influence, my power. Yeah. Let's see, what is this? I mostly like to take decks out of boxes, especially tuck boxes. The ones I'm currently using and store in bags or tins. When they fall out of favor, they go back in the box and on the shelf. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'd probably do that for like maybe like the big box. Again, if it's in the tuck box, I keep it in the tuck box until that tuck box is like worn out and destroyed. You know. I don't have the pocket. I don't have the pocket version. Yeah, the pocket version. The pocket version I wouldn't want. Again, pocket version. I wouldn't ask for a bag for this because it's in its box, and that box is and it's fine in this box. You know. Though it should. I don't know who it was. Maybe you, Darcy, or maybe someone else said, you know, it should have a ribbon so you can pull it out. But that would require like, you know, to have the ribbon loose in there or something. I don't know. Or like thumb cutouts so you can pull out the deck easy or something. I don't know. Something to help with that. But yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I have, yeah. This is, like I said, I want the big one to have a to have a bag. Because again, right now it's in a good bag that matches it. You know, this is the Wild Unknown bag that they had. That Kim Kranz had. But it's like it's fine. It's okay. It's good. Oh, I didn't notice the lining. I never knew the lining was like that. Look at that. That's gorgeous. But anyways. Oh, please do, Darcy. I'd love that. Thank you. Let's see. Oh yeah, I like my most used decks to pop out of its holder like a switchblade, quick and easy access. I have the second edition. Are they like really different? But yeah, second edition is what I have. Now let me put these back. Like Marielle, she stays on the desk. Davis of Creation stays on the desk. Mariloon on the desk. But all of y'all going back. You all are going back on the shelf. Because it's where you guys belong. It's what you deserve. I'm at the back of the line. Okay, good. Take your time. Take your time, Darcy. because you sound very busy with how much you do. Making fish fountains and leather journals. It's like, girl, understandable. I'm a very patient person because again, it's like no rush at all. So yeah. So anyways, oh, I'm making coffee right now. What do you mean? How do you have your coffee? Yeah, I'm gonna probably go to. I should probably go to bed too, because it's already 12:30. So yeah, let's see. I have a headache. Need to take a pill and go to bed. Yeah, yeah. It was nice talking to all of you too, because yeah, it's getting late. You know, I'm surprised. I stayed at least 10 viewers throughout the live stream. You know, but yeah, cream, no sugar. I don't put sugar. What I do is I mostly get I get the Chobani coffee creamer. My favorite is the hazelnut flavor. And so I put that in there, and it's sweet enough that I don't need to put sugar in it. But yeah, it's 3:30 for me, so I'm just gonna stay awake now. No, I'd try and go to sleep at 3:30, get some hours in. Thank God it's Sunday, you know. So yeah, it's 3:30. Yeah. Oh, it's already the first, which I guess I gotta film a the month ahead reading for my Patreon. So yeah. So yeah, there you go. We're gonna call it a night there. Where's my water? Where's my water? There we go. Who was it that was saying that? Because I was just thinking like, oh, my throat stopped itching. The tonsil stone might be gone. But they're like, who was it that was saying, oh, like a crystal? I'm like, no, it's disgusting, really. The most vile smelling thing of all time, is a tonsil stone. So yeah. Anyways, good night, everyone. I'll leave you with that knowledge of something horribly smelling coming from the back of your throat. I hope you all enjoyed, even though we've had our ups and downs, and the drama, the people trying to stop us, trying to cancel us on our live stream. I'm just kidding. I wish I had enough notoriety and influence to be canceled. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell for when I go live again. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to say. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Bye, everyone.